Hello, everybody, and welcome, Mr. Goose. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hold on a moment. I'm getting shit kind of set up here on my dual displays. This was not planned, actually. Tonight was something completely different, so I'm just like... And then I saw a friend of mine was playing the game, so I'm like, you know what? I'll go ahead and do that. If I could just fucking get the thing here. We're just going to put that away. Lock that in. No, we're not going to lock that in place. Alright, so I need to get my game resized and put into my thing here. Because I'm doing more than one thing at this point in juncture. Those of you who are new here, welcome to the Wanderer's Library. I am, of course, Sigmunder Orlando, your World Wanderer. Or the World Wanderer. Your World Wanderer, well, that's debatable. But hey, if you enjoy the show as much as I do, or if you enjoy this, if you enjoy role-playing games, if you enjoy TTRPGs, we do a lot of that here. Well, I'm getting to the TTRPG part because I am starting to get some videos put together. Slowly but surely, but I am doing it. But normally I do a lot of role-playing game content here. Otherwise, I just do my own thing. Most recently, I have completed my Countdown to the Dark Ages. I'm getting things adjusted. I do apologize for this. We're going to put that out of the way. Don't worry, don't worry. We're not ending the stream prematurely or anything. I'm just getting some stuff put where it needs to be so I can... So when I do my things, I can get my stuff done. So we'll go ahead and lock that in. Wanderer's Library we're going to take off. So let me see here. Final alert should definitely be over everything else. I have been a busy beaver these last few days. Yesterday we got to Castle Baramos in Dragon Warrior 3 or Dragon Quest 3, whichever you prefer to call it. I prefer Dragon Warrior myself, even though Dragon Quest is basically the same thing as Dragon Warrior, but that is a whole different thing. Basically what happened with that was there was a rights issue for the name, because at the time TSR had a Dragon Quest RPG, TTRPG rather, that, yeah, that was a thing. Alright, let me go ahead and get my Persona 4 Golden thing restarted. I'm going to restart the whole sequence, so make sure everything's good. We're going to exit really fast because I'm going to get this off, and then we're going to get started. Let me go ahead and hide that. Make sure everything is good for my run here. I actually probably should have turned on my library computer for this. I love this game. I haven't finished it. I've gotten decently far in it. The only Persona game I've really finished was 5, and I'm talking Vanilla 5, not Royal. Introducing our cast of characters here. Yukiko! But yes, today we are playing Persona 4 Golden. This was not my plans today. Today was actually more Yakuza 0, but I may end up doing that at another point now, because... And I hate how this intro basically gives away some plot elements. That's the only thing I don't like about, one of the only things I don't like about this version, is it gives away critical plot elements right in the intro. Izanagi! Izanagi! Alright. Welcome, everybody, to my unplanned run of Persona 4 Golden. We're going to have a lot of fun with this one, because actually I do really like this game. Yep, we do want that. Vox Populi. Vox Populi feature to see what decisions other players have made at various points of the game, but, you know, I'm not going to do that. The rescue request function allows other players to help you when you're in a pinch and others help you in turn. This is going to be very crucial, because you can really do things with this game. These features are not available in the very beginning of the game. They will be unlocked as the story progresses. Alrighty, so we're going to play on the normal difficulty. The difficulties do not affect the story, so choose the battle you will be comfortable with. I play on normal, because this game can be quite challenging, so you wanna go into something you're comfortable with. This game is a work of fiction. No persons, groups, incidents, or terms appearing in this are intended to blah blah blah, etc., etc. Now, something I will point out about the Velvet Room, particularly in 3, 4, and 5, is that the Velvet Room, whatever form it takes, is the state of the person's mind. Was good, Goose. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Here to take notes for Desi. I see. So you are here upon request of the Lady Desi. That's perfectly fine. So, yeah. I'll be going over some basic stuff for this. This is... Welcome to the Velvet Room. This place exists between consciousness and unconsciousness, mind and matter.
Ah, it seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny.
You have an incredibly long nose, sir. I'm not even going to say what that is.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
Not just Rodriguez, just because. I see. No, it's all good.
This place exists between dream and reality.
I get that.
Mind and matter.
Now, Desi's a good friend of the channel here, so I mean, any of her friends are welcome
only
here.
Those who are bound
and her,
by a
you know,
contract
chatters.
may enter. It may be that such a fate awaits you in the near future. Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
So something I do with this game is I always pick the kin names. So, oops, nope. So anyone who has watched the animation or read the manga at least. Oops. I completely did that wrong. It's Narukami, not Narikami. We're already fucking up right out of the gate.
I see. Now, let's take a look into your future, shall we?
Now this is the same sequence for every game.
Do you believe in fortune-telling?
It has its moments.
Each reading is done with the same cards, yet the result is always different.
I mean, considering 22 major arcana, 4 minor arcana, divided into, I believe it's 10 different suits, yeah, there's a lot of different combinations, to be sure.
Life itself follows the same principles, doesn't it?
The tower.
The tower in the upright position represents the immediate future. It seems a terrible catastrophe is imminent. The card indicating the future beyond that is...
The moon.
The moon in the upright position. This card represents hesitation and mystery. Very interesting indeed.
You guys don't know how funny that is yet.
It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you. In the coming days, you will enter into a contract of some sort, after which you will return here.
Well, shiz.
The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost.
Yeah, I've seen unsolved mysteries. It was a
My
fun
duty
show for a
is to
while.
provide assistance to our guests to ensure that does not happen. Ah, I have neglected to introduce my assistant to you.
Hi, Margaret.
This is Margaret. She is a resident of this place, like myself.
Sorry, spoiled it a little bit.
My name is Margaret. I am here to accompany you through your journey.
She is not my favorite assistant in the Velvet Room, but she's definitely a close
We shall
second.
attend to the details another time. Until then, farewell.
Oh, I'm resisting every urge to make a DSP joke here, but God, I remember when he played through this game. Hi, Rise.
Tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Slim down this summer with the refreshing taste of calorie magic.
Disgusting.
And we're back. Now on to some juicy news. The Mayumi Yamano scandal. I'm sure everyone is
At first he bags a singer, then he has an affair with a TV announcer on the side. Do chicks really dig politicians?
Isn't it just stuff like money and connections? When you get down to it, financial and political clout is what matters.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Well, what do you think?
Welcome back.
Well, I'm sure that you all know all.
Funny thing is,
The
oh,
end of this
motorcycle
month,
now
we
in
will be
living room.
transferring to another school.
Motorcycle in your living room. Sweet.
Quiet down, guys. I'm not done yet.
I see, I see. Well, hopefully your neighborhood is pleasant. Meet us outside Yaso Inaba Station. Arrive at Yasukama Terminal.
Passengers headed for Inaba
Oopsie,
Station
sorry.
and Yaso Inaba Station, please go to the other side of the platform.
The scandal involves the Enkastar Misuzu Hiragi preparing to tour overseas.
Now
Taro Namatame, a council secretary
Launch
in the
firework-
Inaba region,
oh,
which
shit.
she married
Yeah,
just
that's
last
not good.
year, is now under suspicion of having an affair.
What a bunch of
What's
dicks.
more, his rumored mistress is the well-known
Shoot
talent
fireworks at the bicycle and people.
Yeah, it's just about.
Now, there is one thing I will be doing. I will be using a guide for the quests. Just to kind of... Because I don't remember where all of them are. And I only... And you get some good stuff from them. Only 90k worth of vehicles. Oh, Jesus. Actually, I have notes on this already. Yes, Inaba. That's the same freaking guy from Persona 5. Aoyama Ichome. We're at Aoyama Ichome. There are some differences between this version and the vanilla version.
Hey, over here.
I need to set this for auto.
Well, you're more handsome in person than in your photo. Welcome to Inaba. I'm Ryotaro Dojima. I'll be looking
Dojima!
after you.
Mike's only 30-ish before the new Oh, cool. So you did some modification to your bike. Very cool.
Let's see.
You're not a
I'm
part
your
of some
mother's
cyberpunk
younger
gang,
brother.
are you?
That about sums
If
it
you
up.
are, please tell me all about it.
You probably don't remember, but we've met. I've changed
Those
your
of you who have
diapers
seen the
before,
comic
you know?
dub know this. I've seen you, Nick. Oh, it's a BMW. Even better.
This here's my daughter.
What in the hell is going on with my shit here?
Come on, Nanako.
Nanako!
Introduce yourself to your cousin.
Cool.
Hello.
What are you so shy for? Ow! Well then, Let's get going. My car's over there.
Hi, Marie.
Hey. You dropped this. Whatever. All I did was pick it up.
This was not in the original, by the way. 700
What's wrong?
horsepower after the new. Cool. That's pretty cool, man. I do. Let's see. Oh, Acrobat's not responding, so that's why it's being silly. So that's what it was. This goofy thing. I'm in the car and head for Dojima's house. Moels. No, I will never get over this is PS2 era stuff.
Hi, welcome to Mole.
Can you go to the bathroom by yourself?
Uh-huh.
It's in the back, to your left. You know which way's left? The side you don't hold your chopsticks in.
I do intend to put on auto.
Jeez.
Are you taking a trip?
No, we just went to pick him up. He just moved here from the big city.
You don't even have a cigarette in your mouth in your little character sprite there, Dojima.
A city, huh?
Fill up my car while you're at it. Regular's fine.
Right away, sir.
Good time as any for a smoke.
Yeah, hopefully not near the gas pumps because, you know, that'd be kind of dangerous.
Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs. Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student. Oh, I should get back to work.
Are you okay? Did you get car sick? You don't look too good.
Maybe the exhaustion of the long trip, now she mentions it. You feel a little dizzy.
What's wrong? You okay?
No! I'm not saying I condone it. Oh, they hit the... Yeah, definitely call somebody about that, man. I mean, that's not cool. And it's causing you a disturbance, so definitely call for help. I'm just tired.
That's understandable. It must have been a long trip for you.
My fucking library computer.
Why not take a little walk? Get some fresh air. Just let me know when
It's
you're
the
ready
hood
to go.
cops. Oh, fair enough. Well, that makes a lot of sense then. Why people are getting so rowdy. I was about to say I'm going to change some settings really fast. I'm going to turn up the music because the music really slaps in this game. Okay, so auto text, yes, definitely. I don't know if I'll need that, so let's see here. Yes, graphics are fine. This is fine. Well, don't get yourself into trouble, man. Please don't. I'm just gonna leave the controls as they are. Difficulty's fine. Anyway, you'll just want to go walk up the street. This is going to become important. At least on 420, the lovely man. I don't intend to do all the stuff in the first run of this game. You have something to do in the shopping district? It's a bit run down, but we have everything here. Used to be a lot more prosperous back in the day, but I only see regulars nowadays. If only Junettes hadn't come into town. It's convenient, but it's a little sad. And make sure to order mangoes. Will do. I can do that much for you. Tell my story to Desi and make sure to order mangoes. We're gonna make smoothies, alright? It's the Maru-Q Tofu Shop. An old woman is in the store. That's a her. You know where my snack went? I have it in the fridge, but it's gone. Why ate it just now? I thought it was leftovers. What? No, it wasn't leftovers. Make sure to save for later. Oh, really? Sorry about that. Ready? I like the shop. It's very nice. It's an inconvenience and convenient at the same time, but it's a delicate balance. This is what I expect from country. I could go for a smoothie too. Shiroku store. Variety of products like this line the shelves. I like the old lady sits behind the counter. We're going to be visiting her quite a bit. Don't want to go too far. But yeah, this is just to get you acclimated to the shops and everything. The bookstore is going to become very important, as is that shop right there. This is where you get your weapons and armor. I'm ready. How you doing, Vance? During events, press the backlog button to see the log, and skip events to skip the event entirely. Yeah, we're not going to do that. You arrived at the Dojima residence. For the next year, this place will be your home.
All right, let's have a toast.
Toast? I want some toast. This is why I usually keep, like, string cheese and stuff handy.
So, your mom and dad are
It's
busy
good
as
for
always.
when you really don't want to
They're
eat, but
working
you
overseas,
gotta have
was it?
something, you know? But that's just me.
I know it's only for a year, but getting stuck in a place like this because of your parents? That's rough being a kid.
I thought I turned on auto advance, I guess not.
Well, it's just me and Nanako here, so it'll be nice having someone like you around. So long as you're here, you're part of the family, so make yourself at home.
I'll do just that.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, let's eat. Ugh, who's calling at this hour? Dojima speaking. Mm-hmm. Yeah? I see. So where is it? Uh-huh. All right, I'm on my way. Looks like I made the right choice to skip the booze. Sorry, but I gotta go take care of some business. Go ahead and eat without me. I don't know how late I'll be. Nanako, you help him out, okay?
Okay.
Nanako, it's raining out. What did you do with the laundry?
I already brought it in.
All right, well, I'm off.
Sound of the front door closing rattle. Car starting sound. Broom. Brr, 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 brr.
For this week. Next, let's take a look at the hourly breakdown of tomorrow's weather. With storm clouds moving in from the west, expect rain throughout the day tomorrow in most areas.
Let's eat.
Find yourself alone with Nanako. Might want to strike up a fun conversation.
He investigates stuff, like crime scenes. My dad's a detective.
An now for the local news. City Council Secretary Taro Namatame is under fire for an alleged relationship with a female reporter. His wife, Enka ballad sensation Misuzu Hiragi, revealed to this station that she will likely pursue damages. In response, iTelevision has decided to cancel all of announcer Mayumi Yamano's televised appearances. Until allegations of an affair with Mr. Namatame are resolved, she'll remain off the air and out of the public eye.
I'm not even going to say what happens next.
This is boring.
Yeah, somebody died. This is boring.
Every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Juness.
Every day's great at your Juness.
Brainwash the children with sales jingles, he said, singing the song.
Aren't you going to eat?
You can save the game by using the calendar in the living room. Let me double check my settings. Because, like, I swear I did auto advance. I did, but... There we go. Alright, so we're going to save. I mean, we could have saved outside, but... Oh, dang. I had played this a long time ago. Alrighty, let's go. Weather forecast is actually pretty important. So, look at that whenever you can. Alrighty. In the fridge, there's some fried rice. Eat it. Sure, why not? Has no taste at all. Strange. It's fried rice. I don't know what you expected. I don't know. It really depends on how the fried rice is prepared. Let's go ahead and go upstairs. This is the room you're borrowing from Tojima. You're tired from the long trip. You should rest. You're tired from the long trip. You should rest. That becomes important. So does this table, as does the TV. Go to sleep. And big surprise, I wake up in a big misty area. Huh? This area is covered in a thick fog. All I can do right now is proceed forward. I mean, there's only a straight line, so... Do you seek the truth? I heard someone's voice. I really wish I could find the Persona 4 animation because it's actually very, very good. As to where Desi was, she said she was at Yukiko, so that means she just got Chie. So you are the one pursuing me. Try how you like. I'm trying damn near everything. You will not catch me so easily. When you seize the truth, then your search will be even harder. You won't be able to see anything, so you're not gonna... Everyone sees what they want to, and the fog only deepens. We're not gonna be able to do much of anything. Will we meet again at a place other than here? I look forward to it. Losing consciousness. Yeah, really not much you can do in that regard. Now we're on the 12th. You can hear
Breakfast ready.
It's almost time to get up, go to school. You feel like you had a nightmare. What could it have been about? You're starting school today. You should head to the living room for now. Okay.
Good morning. Okay, let's eat. There was some kind of trouble. You won't be back.
Oh, he'll
You're
be back.
starting school today, right? My school's on the way, so let's go together.
You decide to head to school with Nanako. School zone, Samigawa floodplain.
You keep going straight from here. My school's this way. Bye.
A lot of this game is a lot of, like, kind of visual novel-ish, but it's a dungeon crawler as well. School zone, intersection in front of the school. That looked painful. You should leave him be.
Hey, it's been a while.
Unique sprites. Among some of the
Talking
students.
about bad luck. The homeroom teacher here is Moraoka, isn't it?
Yeah, it's King Moron, all right. We get to enjoy his long-ass sermons every day for a whole year.
Hey, you guys, I heard there's going to be a transfer student from the city in this class.
Huh? Really? A guy or a girl?
Say it's a
Transfer student from the city. Just like you, huh, Yosuke? Huh? You look dead today.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
What's with him? Who knows?
All right, shut your traps. I'm Kinshiro Moraoka, your homeroom teacher from today forward. First things first, just 'cause it's spring doesn't mean you can swoon over each other like love-struck baboons. Long as I'm around, you students are gonna be pure as the driven snow. Now, I hate wasting my time, but I'd better introduce this transfer student.
That
This
overbite
sad
is the stuff
sack's
of
been thrown
legends.
from the big city out to the middle of nowhere like yesterday's garbage. And he's just as much of a loser here as he was there. So you girls better not get any ideas about hitting on him. Tell him your name, kid, and make it quick.
I love it.
That's it. You're on my shit list. Effective immediately. Now listen up. This town is miles away from your big city of perverts and assholes in more ways than one. You'd better not even think of getting involved with the girls here, let alone abusing them. But what do I know? It's not like the old days. Even here, kids grow up so damn fast. Every time I turn my back, you're fooling around on those damn phones, checking your life journals and your my places.
I remember freaking
Excuse me, is it okay if the
live
transfer
journal
student
in
sits here?
MySpace.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah,
good
sure.
times.
Hear that? Your seat's over there. So hurry up and sit down already.
the worst, huh? Rotten luck for you to get stuck in this class. Well, we just have to hang in there for a year.
You can hear people around you talking about you.
Sucks to be the transfer student, ending up in King Moron's class on the first morning here.
Yeah, he won't think twice about suspending you if you get on his bad side. Then again, we're all in the same boat.
Shut your traps! I'm taking roll, and I damn well expect you to respond in an orderly manner.
Jacqueline! No, I'm not gonna go there. That's even though it's pretty funny. Jacqueline!
That's all for today. Normal lectures will start tomorrow.
Attention all teachers. Please report immediately to the faculty office for a brief staff meeting. All students must return to their classrooms and are not to leave the school until further notice.
Ugh. You heard the announcement. Don't go anywhere until you hear otherwise.
He's seriously getting on my nerves.
Did something happen? Don't those sirens sound really close? I can't see a damn thing. Frickin' fog.
Yeah, like every time it rains lately, it gets all foggy.
Hey, did you hear? I hear that paparazzi's looking all over for that announcer.
Oh yeah, you mean Mayumi Yamano, right? I heard some guy spotted her at the shopping district.
Actually, I heard that.
Are you serious? Hey, Yukiko-san. Mind if I ask you something? Is it true that announcer's staying at your family's inn?
I can't discuss such things.
Yeah, I guess not.
Oh, sheesh. How much longer is this gonna take?
It's gonna be a little bit, so
I should have left.
sit back
before
and
the
enjoy the
announcement
ride.
came on.
We'll get to do
By the
something
way,
soon.
did you try what I told you the other day? You know, that thing about rainy nights?
Oh. No, not yet. Sorry.
Aw, that's okay. It's just, I heard a guy in the class next door yell something like, "My soulmate is Yamano, the announcer."
Attention all students. There has been an incident inside the school district. Police officers have been dispatched around the school zone. Please stay calm and contact your parents or guardians as soon as possible and quickly leave the school grounds. Do not disturb the police officers. Head directly home. I repeat.
Incident?
What, something actually happened? Come on, let's go take a look.
Yeah, because that's a good idea.
Hey, are you going home by yourself? Why don't you come with us? Oh, nearly forgot. I'm Chie Satonaka. You know, I sit next to you, right? Well, nice to meet you. This is Yukiko Amagi.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm sorry that this is so sudden.
Come on, don't apologize like that. It makes me look like I got no upbringing. I just wanted to ask some stuff, really. That's all.
Miss Satonaka, this was really awesome. Like, the way they moved was just amazing to see. And I'm really sorry. It was an accident. Please just have mercy until my next paycheck. See ya. Thanks.
Stop right there. What did you do to my DVD?
Ah!
Oh, right in the Johnson.
What the? I can't believe this! It's completely cracked! Oh! My trial of the dragon!
I think mine's cracked too. Critical hit to the nads.
Are you alright?
Oh, Yukiko-san. Are you worried about me?
He's fine, Yukiko. Let's ditch him and go home.
Looks like he's in a lot of pain. You should leave him be. Yeah, he just got kicked right in the junk.
You're Yuki, right? You want to go hang out somewhere?
What? Who are you?
What's up with him? What school's he from?
Never mind that. He's going for Yukiko-san? Man, you'd think he'd at least wait until she's alone to make his move.
I bet you a can of taffy gets knocked out.
No bet. Haven't you heard how difficult the Amagi challenge is?
So, are you coming or not?
I'm not going.
Fine!
What did he want from me?
What did he want? Obviously he was asking you out on a date.
Huh? Really?
You really had no clue? Sheesh. But then again, that was way over the top. It was creepy how he called you Yuki all of a sudden.
Yo, Yukiko-san. Turned down another lovelorn fool, huh? Man, you're cruel. You got me the same way last year.
I don't recall doing that.
Oh, you serious? So then you want to hang out sometime?
I'd rather not.
Ouch.
That'll teach me to get my hopes up. Anyways, you two better not pick on the transfer student too much.
We're just curious is all.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Come on, let's go. Everyone's staring.
Big surprise.
Oh. So you came here because of your parents' job? I thought it was something way more serious. There really is
No, that's
nothing
not until
here,
next
huh?
game.
That's what makes it nice. But there is nothing much we can show to people from outside. Though there is something from Mount Yasogami. I think our dyed clothes or pottery or something is kind of famous. Oh, wait! And there's the Amagi Inn. Yukiko's family runs it. It's the pride of Inaba.
Huh? It's just an old inn.
No way! It's been in all sorts of magazines as a hidden treasure. It's a great inn. It's been going for generations, and Yukiko here is gonna take over someday. Their inn actually attracts a lot of visitors to Inaba. It pretty much keeps this town going.
I don't think that's entirely true.
So, tell me, you think Yukiko's cute, huh?
I'm just gonna be for it.
Oh, I knew it!
I think so, yeah.
Come on, don't start this again.
She's really popular at school, but she's never had a boyfriend. Kinda weird, huh?
Come on, stop it. You shouldn't believe that, okay? It's not true that I'm popular or that I've never had a boyfriend. Wait, no. What I meant to say was I don't need a boyfriend. Jeez, GA.
I'm sorry. But this is our chance to talk to someone from the big city. And you barely said a word. Hey, what's that?
So that high schooler left school early, and as she came down this street...
Wow, who could imagine that hanging from an antenna?
I wanted to see it too.
Oh, you got here too late. The police and fire department took it down just a moment ago.
Well, I think it's terrifying. I can't believe a dead body showed up around here.
Wait, what did she just say? A dead body?
Hey, what are you doing here?
It's like, we're just passing by.
Huh. I should have figured that had happened. That damn principal. We told him not to let them through here.
You know this guy?
I'm Detective Dojima, his guardian. Well, how should I say this? I hope you get along with him. But you three really ought to stop wandering around and head straight home.
Hi, Johnny Young Bosch, again.
Adachi, how long are you gonna act like a rookie? You want to be sent back to the central office?
I'm sorry.
So, fun fact.
Go wash your face.
Johnny Young Bosch not only voices the protagonist that we're playing, Yu Narukami, but also voices Toru Adachi here.
Was this what that announcement was about?
Yeah.
What do they mean it was hanging from the antenna?
I mean just that, Yuki.
Yukiko, why don't we go to Junes some other time?
Good idea.
All right then, we're taking off. Starting tomorrow, neighbor, let's do our best.
We decide to head away from the crime scene. We're gonna go to the Central Shopping District. I know I should head home. I don't have any money, do I? You're a student in Yasukami. You should have gotten an order to go home from school today. Go on home. It's fairly empty. I always do multiple save files because you never know when you're going to need to go back and get something. It's a bit of a ruckus. There's a lot of police officers. What's going on? Crime? Really? Yeah, university. No, I don't have to go back to work. A fierce-looking man is single-mindedly pounding on something in the back of the store. Oh my, sir, no. That's not appropriate for this chat. That is inappropriate. Someone fiercely pounding on something in the back. Anyway, there's really not much we can do right now. We can talk to this lady later. Waiting for my dad. He said he's gonna come get us, and then we can't go to Junes today. Samagoa, there's really nothing here, but it kind of just lets you get used to things around here. Hearing police sirens, I'm not used to all that noise. It's really unsettling. Yeah, we can go down to the river, but we really just want to go back to the Dojima residence. This stuff becomes important. It was terrible. As soon as I'm working on the farm and the police came around to question me. It's a dangerous world these days. I can't even relax when I go out shopping. And I was going to buy some tiny soul tomato for dinner too. What now? Unless I probably even have some that I harvested from my garden. It's no big thing. Anyone can start a home garden so long as they have some unused land and to work with. You don't know how funny that is. Anyway, it'll become evening when you return home.
I wonder if Dad's not coming home again tonight.
Probably.
Our top story this evening concerns a bizarre case in a quiet suburb. Around noon today, a woman was found dead near the Samegawa River in Inaba.
School is being shown on TV. Could this be the incident you heard about?
The deceased has been identified as Miss Mayumi Yamano, a 27-year-old announcer at the local television station. The initial results of the Inaba Police Department's investigation have revealed...
The Inaba Police Department! That's where Dad works!
He'll be alright.
I know. That's his job, so this stuff happens.
The body was found hanging from a large television antenna. atop a local resident's roof. Authorities are uncertain as to why the body was in such a state. With the cause of death also uncertain, police continue to investigate whether the death is an accident or a homicide. A thick fog common to the area has slowed their progress, and plans to fully canvass the area are delayed until tomorrow.
Seems that the local TV station's announcer was found dead near the school campus. Wonderful! The announcer, Mayumi Yamano, her affair with the local councilman's secretary had been on the news just the other day.
They found her on the roof? That's scary. Oh, it's Juness.
At Juness, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Juness.
Every day's great at your Juness.
I'm not even going to repeat that joke because I've already done it.
You memorized it already? I'm the best one in my class.
The song to herself over and over again. Nanako is a precious little cinnamon bun, and we must protect her at all costs. Nanako sings towards the front TV with word expression. You should leave her alone. Yeah, let's go rest. I mean, it's not like we can go out and do anything today. Your dumbass crashed again!
Someone...
Maybe you should help him.
You saved me. Thanks. Oh yeah, that's right. You're that transfer student. I'm Yosuke Hanamura. Nice to meet you.
Yosuke seems to be alright.
Say, did you hear about the incident from yesterday? They found that announcer lady hanging from an antenna. You think it was some kind of warning? There's no way something that weird could have been an accident.
Might be right.
Dangling a dead body over a roof like that? That's just messed up. Then again, it's pretty messed up to kill someone in the first place. Oh crap, we're late. You want to ride? It's a little squeaky, but it should be fine.
I never noticed before, but the bike has the Atlas logo on it. Or at least the title. The people that made this game, pretty much. You guys are in high school, aren't you? Can't you shut up during class? Don't you have any common sense? First of all, my job is to waste my precious time teaching you assholes philosophy, and since I'm so nice, I'll straighten you up your rotten attitudes while I'm at it. Aren't you, Arnett? And you're going especially hard on any of you morons that are curious about the murder, got it? Now get your books out. You listen to the lecture intently. That's important.
So, you getting used to this place? Wow, that was fast. There isn't much to do here compared to the big city. But there is that certain something you can't get anywhere else. The air's clean, the food's great. Oh, you know about the local delicacy? It's grilled steak, man. Like that's anything special, huh? I know a place where you can get it cheap. Wanna come? You helped me out this morning, so it's on me.
What about me, huh? No apologies? My trial of the dragon?
You always come around when I'm talking about food.
How about it, Yukiko? Don't you think he should treat us too?
I'll pass. I don't want to gain any more weight. I need to help out at the inn today anyway.
Wow, Yukiko-san. You started training to take over the business?
It's not like that. I'm just helping out when it gets busy. Well, I should be on my way.
Oh well, we should get going too.
Huh? Do I seriously have to treat 2 people?
This is the cheap place you were talking about? Ugh, they don't have grilled steak here.
Yeah, well, once you hopped on the freeloader train, I had to change my plans.
Still, that's no reason to take us to your place.
Dude, this isn't my place or anything. Oh, right. I haven't told you yet, huh? I moved here from another city about 6 months back. This location just opened up and my dad was assigned to manage it. So our entire family came out here. Here, this is to welcome you to town. Sadonaka, yours is on me too.
Yeah, I know. It's only been half a year since this place opened up, but I haven't been to the local shopping district much since. A lot of stores there started closing and... You
can't blame it all on Juness, can you? Hey, it's Saki-senpai. Sorry, be right back.
That's Saki Kanishi. Her family runs a liquor store in the shopping district. I think she's working here part-time, though.
Hey, how's it going? You look beat.
Hey, I'm finally on break. What's up, Hana-chan?
Dropping off a
Boosting the
family
family
business
business by bringing your
your
friends
stupid friends here.
Madam, you wound me. Kidding aside, you look down. Did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little tired.
Hey, if you need to talk, I'm always willing to listen.
I'm okay. Thanks, though. Ugh. Why'd I leave school early yesterday? Hey, is he the kid who transferred here?
Oh, is that the transfer student? Hey, listen, Hana-chan's kind of a loser, and you should get better
Are you
friends.
the transfer student? Oh, did you hear about me already? It must be nice to have someone else from the big city to talk to, huh? I don't see Hana-chan hanging out with the other guys much.
Not necessarily.
He doesn't have too many friends, so I hope you two get along good. Hana-chan's a good guy, but he can get nosy sometimes. You gotta tell him right to his face when he starts to annoy you.
Nah, he's a great guy.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Come on, Senpai. There's no need to worry about something like that.
Well, my break's just about over. Back to work I go. Laters.
Oh, Senpai? Saki-senpai says I'm annoying, but she's even nosier than me. She has a younger brother, and she treats me pretty much the same way.
Oh, you don't want her treating you like a brother, huh? I get it. So that's how it is.
This game starts off kind of
Daughter
slow,
of a
but
local family-run
we'll get to the
liquor
good stuff here
store,
pretty soon.
And the scion of the invading chain. Oh, the flame of forbidden love.
Dude, it's not like that.
Oh, really? Well, I know just the thing to cheer up that lovesick heart. You ever hear of the Midnight Channel? You're supposed to look into a TV that's switched off, alone, exactly at midnight on a rainy night. While you're staring at your own image, another person will appear on the screen. And they say that person's your soulmate.
What? For a second, I thought you were actually going to say something useful. How can you get all excited over such a childish urban legend like that?
Childish, huh? You don't believe it, do you?
Of course I don't.
Well, it's raining tonight. Let's all try it out. Then you'll see.
Try it out. Wait, you haven't even tried it yourself? Wow. I'm trying to remember the last time I heard something this stupid. All that aside, you know that incident yesterday? You guys think it was murder? Ooh, what if the culprit...
Hi, Desi, what's going down? Yes, I'm playing Persona 4 Gold.
You shouldn't joke about stuff like that. Now who's the childish one? All I'm saying
You
is,
gave me the idea, that's why I mentioned you. Another dinner alone with Nanako.
No. He always says he will.
This was on my list anyway, so I mean, and I do like this game, so we're gonna be having having a good time.
I'm back. Did anything happen while I was out?
No. You're late again.
I'm sorry. I'm busy at work. Can you put the news on for me?
Next, more details in the developing story on the incident in foggy Inaba. Announcer Mayumi Yamano's dead body was found hanging above a house in this isolated rural town. It is confirmed that Miss Yamano had been involved in an affair with Taro Namatame, husband of Enka singer Misuzu Hiragi.
You know, I've gotten a chance to listen to some Enka music. It's not bad. Yeah, Goose was alright.
Investigate this relationship and
apparently, he's having some neighbor trouble.
We now bring you an exclusive interview with the local student who found Miss Yamano's body.
An interview with a kid?
What was, you discovered the dead body.
Where the hell did they find
Was it
her?
awesome, or was it
What went
awesome?
through your mind when you saw it? Could you tell she was dead? Did you see her face?
The female student's voice and face are indistinct. You feel like you've seen her somewhere, and it's like we met her earlier.
Don't you think it's scary that someone was killed on
Yeah.
a foggy day?
I did my best to tell them, don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Did you see anyone suspicious
without a
around here?
camera.
No, not really.
We heard that you found it when you left school early. Did you have some personal business to take care of?
Huh? That's...
A tragedy that occurred near the local shopping district. Many store owners are raising concerns about losing customers as a result.
If they lose more customers, it'll be because you're making such a stink about it.
This guy looks like he's
a bizarre
over
case,
it.
isn't it? I mean, hanging someone upside down from an antenna. I'd have to say it's a warning or a sign from the culprit.
Yes, but so far, no one has come forward to take credit for the crime.
Actually, I've been doing a lot of the comic dub for this game.
Still unknown, and they don't have a single suspect
Plot,
yet.
plot,
Taxpayers'
plot, plot, plot,
funds
plot.
are going to a police force who can't even figure out if this is an accident or a homicide.
And we still don't even know if this is a homicide case.
At Tunis, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Tunis.
Every day's great at your Tunis. Hey,
Nanako
can we
is a
go to
precious
Tunis
little
together
cinnamon bun,
sometime?
and we must protect her at all costs.
No? Jeez.
Oh, she's definitely a precious little cinnamon bun. When I go to bed, I'll wake Dad up and tell him to go to his own room. Dojima is sleeping. You should leave him alone. Let's see what's in the fridge. Nothing catches your eye. That's a big surprise. The rain falls into the night. You're reminded that you made a promise to test out the rumors of this midnight channel. Oh, Desi, I'll protect you. Only because that's the meaning of my name, actually. It is I think it's Norse. Because I actually randomly generated it on a thing because I was going for something, but I believe the origin is Norse, if I'm not mistaken. It means protector of the land. Of course I will. It's what I do. It's almost midnight. Your soulmate appears if you look into a TV on a rainy night. Could Chie's story be true? Really need to move the chat on my vertical output at some point. Thou art I. Now stick your head in the TV! Ow! Oh, so you met Johnny Young Bosch? Cool. That's pretty cool that you got to meet Johnny Young Bosch, though. I hear he's interesting. That's pretty cool, does he?
Are you okay?
I just hit my fucking head. What do you think? I'm okay.
Okay. Well, good night.
Yeah, I was actually explaining earlier that you and Adachi are voiced by the same guy. Now, I like me some Johnny Young Bosch, don't get me wrong, but he's kind of one note. He has normal Johnny Young Bosch, and then he has slightly higher pitched Johnny Young Bosch. She forced herself under your umbrella. Well, this is awkward. I did. Ah, do tell, but the person it showed... Yeah, I do know that he's pretty short. We're to be up to bring this up now, but we're pretty close here. I'm just gonna go the rest of the way. Go ahead and run the rest of the way. Let's race.
Huh?
Gonna run through the rain? What's the point of that? Besides, it's not like I wanted to make a break for it. I'm worried as much. I'll keep going with you anyway.
Come on.
Hello everyone, my name is Kimiko Sofue. I don't know how much you know about world history, but I'm an expert. First, a little about me. I love to use my dowser to look for lost items, and there's nothing quite like a romance. In fact, world history is a magnificent romance. History is like a river. It was born in the past and flows ever forward. I hope we can all join the profundity of history together. And since this is my first lecture, I'll start with an easy question. Our transferee, Mr. Narukami, please stand up. The Western calendar is based on Anno Domini, the traditionally believed year of Jesus Christ's birth. What is the year before 1 AD called? Well, that's 1 BC, or it's not 0 AD. It's 1 BC. Ah, you seem to understand this well. If you think history is like math, 0 AD would be the natural assumption, but world history is much more complicated. The Gregorian calendar, which we use today, is based on the Julian calendar, which was made while there was no concept of the 0 as a number. That's why, when counting backwards, we go from 1 AD straight to 1 BC. Hopefully, that was a nice introduction to world history. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. That's important. Just hop in VC with you and help voice the characters.
Hung upside down.
Well, I'm not in a VC per se. I'm kind of on my own on this one.
Mimicking an execution? It's messed up. My senpai
That does
told
make
it
me
was a
want to
third
set up
year named
the
Saki who
Wanderers
found
Library
body.
Discord, though, or at least finish setting it up.
Yo.
You know, I'm surprised you're not a part of the Monastery Discord there, Desi.
It's not really that important.
The one that Mildred runs.
Yesterday on TV, you never mind. Look, I'll tell you later.
Yosuke, did you hear the rumor? Saki Senpai supposedly the
I
one who
heard a
discovered
rumor!
her body.
I wonder if that's why she looked so down. She doesn't seem to be at school today either.
Huh? Hey Yukiko, are you helping out at the inn today too?
Things are really out of
That's
hand
fine.
right now. I'm sorry.
I'm sure you'll do it at your own pace.
Is it just me, or does Yukiko-san seem way stressed out today?
I guess they're
She
running
works
her
at an
ragged.
inn, and there was just a murder that happened in your town. Of course she's
did you
stressed
see-
out. God.
Last night.
Yosuke, you dense motherfucker.
Well,
you know what?
What about you?
I did. I seriously saw a girl, but my soulmate's a girl? What's that supposed to mean?
And the shippers
I couldn't quite tell
rejoiced.
who it was, but it was a girl for sure. Her hair was brown, about shoulder length. She was wearing our school uniform, and
Hey, I think that's the same person I saw. I couldn't make out that much detail, though. The image I saw was
Oh, don't
much
even get me
further.
started on the Yosuke bullshit.
so you saw it too? And we saw the same girl? Does that mean we have the same soulmate?
How should I know? How about you? Did you see it? It sounds like we all saw the same person. But
No,
your voices
you
aside,
think?
what was that about getting sucked into your TV? Were you that tired last night? You must have just fallen asleep in front of your TV.
That'd be one interesting
Like I said,
dream,
d-
though.
I don't want to get started on that
Where you
whole.
got stuck because your
that
TV
whole
was
shit.
too small? That's pretty real.
And I don't even know if it's
If
true
it
or
had been
not.
bigger-
It's just something I saw on an old YouTube video, God, years ago.
Our family's been talking about buying a bigger TV.
Oh yeah? Well, flat screen TVs are definitely in
This
these
was
days.
about the
Wanna
time
go check 'em out on the way
when
back?
flat screens
We're beefing
were,
up our electronics
were
department this
starting to
month.
become a thing.
Oh, definitely. My parents don't know anything about electronics, and I've just got to see my kung fu movies on the big screen.
Let me tell you something, Chige, it's nothing special.
We've got some pretty big ones in stock. I bet they'd be big enough for you to fit into.
I don't know if this is an appropriate time to make a "that's what she said" joke. Like I said, it's something I saw in a YouTube video years ago. And you'd be very surprised. Some of them are very informative.
Huge! And holy crap, it's expensive. Who buys something like this?
I don't know. Rich folks?
Rich people,
Honestly, not many people
YouTubers.
shop for TVs here. That's why we don't have clerks around.
Huh. Not worth trying then, I guess. Well, at least looking's free.
Nope, can't get in. Figures.
This proves it. It was all just a dream.
Besides, these flat screen TVs are so thin, you just end up on the other side. What am I saying? So, Chia, what kind of TV are you guys in the market for?
They said they wanted one that's cheap. You got any suggestions?
Well, miss, might I suggest this one over here? It's the newest model. just
Yosuke,
released
stop
this spring.
doing your salesperson voice. It's creepy.
That's not cheap at all! There's way too many zeros!
I should have asked what you meant by cheap right off the bat.
You got connections, right? Come on, on, hook me up!
You know I can't do that. Hey, how about this one over here? It's a display unit. It's a little old, but...
With this big TV, you might be able to go inside. Go inside what?
Oh yeah, what kind of TV do you...
Huh? Something wrong, Yosuke?
Is his arm in the TV?
Huh, believe me now?
Whoa.
Oh my.
Is that some kind of new model? Like with a new function?
Hell no!
Yeah, you can actually touch what's inside the TV.
You gotta be kidding me. Did you really stick your hand through the screen?
Oh man, this is for real. That's some magic trick, man. So how's it work, huh? What's the magician's secret?
Yosuke had the most accurate response ever.
Hey, don't do that! What are you doing?
Oh my god!
He stuck the head in.
What do you mean, inside?
What do you mean, empty space?
Oh, so this... You know what? I'm not even going to make that joke. I don't like to get political on this channel.
Holy crap. I think this is all too much for my bladder.
What the? Are you gonna pee your pants?
How profound, Yosuke.
I've been holding it in all day. I haven't had a chance to go. I can't hold it anymore.
Wait, is that Rise over in the little... Yep, where it says moo?
But we've got a guy half stuck in the TV here!
My head's just stuck in the TV! Yeah, that is Rise, alright. Or at least something very closely resembling her. Oh god, this always hurts my eyes. Because I think at the time they were going for a sort of 3D effect.
My wallet.
You wonder why the audio is more quiet during animated cutscenes.
What is this place? Some place inside Junes?
Hell no it isn't. I mean, we fell through a TV. Actually, what is going on here?
Now, this is actually pretty important.
So, we're still alive, right?
Yes, you get an increase in understanding from doing that.
Of course it is.
Whoa.
What now? Did you wet your pants?
Oh, he will.
Stupid. Look around.
Somehow I wet your pants. I'm not sure how.
Studio? All this fog. Or is it smoke? There's no place like this in Inaba, is there?
Hell no. But man, this place is huge.
What are we gonna do? Huh? But look, we need to get home and... Huh? Wait a minute. Which way did we come in from? I don't see a way in or out.
What? That can't be right. How could that be?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Okay, so how?
Let's calm down. Calm
You're
down.
right. Okay. Let's calm down and think about this. All right. So we need to find a way out.
Is there really a way out of here?
We got in, so we must be able to get out somehow.
That's true, but...
If there's no exit, we're trapped, so let's cross our fingers and look around.
What is this this place. It feels different from where we were before.
Looks like we're in some kind of building, but damn, this fog's so thick I can hardly see.
Are you sure we're not wandering farther away?
I can't be positive, but we've got to
Actually,
trust our
that's not
instinct.
entirely true. It's way more like the West Coast.
Hey, is it me or is the fog lighter here?
It's almost as if you're
No
made
service.
to see what's in here, Yosuke.
Can you guys slow down a little? It's hard enough to see where you're going.
Well, maybe if your ass wasn't so slow, this wouldn't be an issue.
Huh? What the? It's a dead end. There's no exit.
It keeps getting creepier and creepier the further we go.
I don't hate Chie. Chie's not bad. She's just...
I can't hold it any longer.
She is just a little dumb.
Explode.
But she's actually really good if you raise her right.
What are you doing?
I gotta let it out before I piss my pants.
You're going here? Oh, you have gotta be
He
kidding.
said he's gonna whip out the trouser snake.
Turn around. I can't go if everyone's watching.
You'll see when you get later into the
It's
game.
all your fault if my bladder bursts.
Like I care.
How do you do something? Huh?
What's with
Why would
this
I do that?
room? Check out these posters. Their faces are all cut out.
It's
One must
almost
really
like it's
hate this
Isuzu
person.
Hiragi. Nah, it couldn't be.
Dude, this chair and rope, that kind of arrangement is never good. It's tied in a noose. Is this a scarf?
Come on, let's go back to where we came from and look somewhere else for an exit.
Hey, I think I've seen that poster before.
No, really?
Cheers!
No shit, Yosuke.
Sick of this place. And I'm not feeling so good.
That's what happens when you're in this world too long.
Now that you mention it, me too.
It's just a shame we don't have a maid to
All right, let's go
massage
back.
ourselves so we can go out at
I'm
night.
seriously starting to feel sick.
No, that's not until next game, folks.
Phew. We finally made it back here. Wait, what's that?
There's something over there.
It's just Sam Riegel, nothing to worry about.
What is this thing? A monkey? A bear?
It is the man-bear
What
pig.
in the world? That's what I want to
I'm
know.
super
Who are
cereal.
you guys?
It talked! What are you? You wanna fight?
Don't yell at me like
Don't
that.
yell at Sam Riegel, man.
This place is what it is. It doesn't have a name. It's where I live.
You live here?
If I was you guys, I'd hurry back to the other side.
Bring on through
Someone's
to the
been
other
throwing
side.
people in here. It's a big headache.
Huh? Throwing people in? What are you talking about?
I don't know who's doing it. I just want them to think before they go doing things like that.
Hey, what's your problem? What gives you the right to yell at us like that? What are you? Where are we? What the heck is going on here?
I already told you. Anyways, you should hurry back.
What it
I
comes down to
just said
is
I was gonna
you
let
want us
you
to get
outta
out of
here.
right? Well, so do we. We just don't know how, damn it.
That's why I'm saying I'll let you out.
Like I keep saying, we don't know where the frickin' exit. Wait, what? What the hell?
Where did those TVs come from?
They appeared out of thin air. What do you think?
Okay, now go, get out of here. I'm a busy bear.
What's going on now? Whoa! Hey! What are you doing?
Stop pushing!
So, you know what? I'm not even gonna make that joke. That's too easy.
Huh? Is this?
Did we make it back?
Attention shoppers! Our daily limited time sale will now begin at the side dish area on the first floor.
God damn it, now I
Why
want
not
some
try
garlic
the
bread.
delicious
I just
fresh
had spaghetti
produce
for dinner.
Juness picked for you this morning as your side dish for dinner tonight? All ages are invited to take advantage of this incredible bargain.
Crap, it's already that late?
Looks like we were in there for quite a while.
You were in there for like 10 minutes.
Oh, I remember where I saw that poster before. Look over there. That's the poster we saw.
What's up now? Hey, you're right. They're the same. I couldn't tell before without the face, but it was Misuzu Hiragi. She's been all over the news lately. Something about her husband having an affair with that announcer lady who died the other day.
Hey, so does that mean that weird room we saw? Could it be related to that Yamano lady's death? Now that I think about it, there was that creepy noose hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, stop! No more! We gotta stop talking about this. I'm gonna wipe what happened today from my brain. I don't think my poor heart can take any more.
I'm feeling a chill, too. Let's go home. I want to lie down and rest.
Hey, welcome home.
You feel sluggish. I'm glad I had this on auto advance.
Well, I doubt you'd know. But have you heard anything about a student named Saki Konishi?
Yeah, she discovered the body.
Yeah, that's true. Well, to be honest, we got a call from her family. She's disappeared.
Oh,
We've got
shit.
people looking for her, but she hasn't been found yet. Work just keeps piling up.
And now, more on the case still casting a shadow over the foggy town of Inaba. Not long ago, television announcer Mayumi Yamano was found dead in the small town. Up until now, her whereabouts prior to her death had been unknown. But the police investigation has found that she had been staying in the region's famous Amagi Inn. She had apparently been staying there alone. Perhaps she was taking a vacation to recover from her ordeal?
Oh yes, the Amagi Inn. Their hot springs are first rate. The manager's teenage daughter also works there, and it's rumored that she'll take over the inn this spring. If that happens, she'll be one of the youngest managers on record. I should book another trip there.
I see. Moving along, it's time for the weather report. The rain has begun to subside. From now until morning, heavy fog warnings will be in effect in the Inaba region. Visibility will be severely reduced, so please be careful if you plan on driving in the area.
The news continues. Just before the announcer was found dead, she was apparently staying at the Amagi Inn, run by Yukiko's family. And it seems the whereabouts of Saki Konishi, who discovered the body, are unknown.
Is the ramen ready now?
Give it some more time.
Arrow. You feel the slight chill.
Are you sick? You're probably still adjusting to the new environment. Nanako, could you get him some cold medicine? You should get to bed after you take it.
Honey, you are sick, should stay in bed. There's fog today. You should go to sleep early. You'll catch a cold. A quiz show is on TV. Alright, well, saving again. Wait. I think there's food in here. Nothing catches your eye. Nope, nothing today. Well, she did. I mean, it's not like that the intro cutscene to this game didn't give that away.
Oh, you're up. Well, I'm off.
Oh, you're up. Okay, bye.
Dad has to go do something. He got a call, so he left.
Annika looks worried.
When I looked, I saw 3 police cars zooming by. You live by the police station, don't you? Did you hear anything? I heard some yelling, but nothing more. A total disappointment. Geez, you need to pay more attention to stuff like that. How else are we supposed to get the juicy stories?
You hear noises nearby. It seems there's been an incident. You decided to head to school.
Hey, did you see it yesterday?
At least we're getting through a
Of course
lot of
not.
the story bits
Is that
today.
rumor for real? I don't know, but it seems like a lot of people have seen it.
Hear people gossiping about something.
Yukiko said she'd be here after lunch. I wonder why they're holding a school assembly all of a sudden. Hey, what's wrong, Yosuke?
Oh, it's nothing.
Everyone, please settle down. The school assembly
Ms.
is about to
Softway.
begin. First, the principal has something to say.
All right, Mr. Dumbledore. Let's see what you have to say.
I regret to say that I have a terrible announcement for all of you. One of our third-year students, Ms. Saki Konishi of Class 3, has passed away.
Passed away?
Ms. Konishi was found deceased early this morning. The reasons behind her passing are currently under investigation by the police. If they ask you for your cooperation, I urge you as students of this school to provide only the facts. All right, please quiet down.
All right, please quiet down.
I have been assured by the faculty that there's been no evidence that bullying was involved in the incident. So mind what you say, not only to the police, but to anyone who asks.
Found dead? How could this happen? She died the same way as that announcer, right? It's so creepy. Well, last time it was from an antenna, but this time she was hanging from a telephone pole. It's gotta be a serial murder case. Someone said the cause of death
I mean,
was some
by this
unknown
point it
poison.
would be.
Unknown? Come on, this isn't some sci-fi drama. Oh, by the way,
Right,
did you
those
hear?
suck.
Someone saw a girl that looked like Saki on that midnight channel thingy. They said she totally looked like she was in pain. Isn't that scary? Sounds like someone had a nightmare. The media's been broadcasting their interviews with her nonstop, so maybe they just had Saki on the brain. Sheesh. It's easy to toss around theories if you're not personally involved.
Well, you're not either, Chie, so shut the fuck up.
Hey, did you guys check out the TV last night?
Yosuke, not you too.
Just listen for a sec. Something kept bothering me, so I watched it again, and I think the girl on the screen was Saki-senpai.
Meh.
There's no mistaking it. Senpai looked like she was writhing in pain, and then she disappeared from the screen.
What?
You heard Senpai's
I mean,
body
I
was
already
found
know
in a
most of
similar
what happens
situation as
because
that
I've watched the
announcer's,
Persona
right?
4 animation,
Hey, remember
but
that guy you told us about? How he was all excited that his
I
soulmate
will
was the
keep
announcer?
the story beats
Maybe,
to a minimum
just
and
maybe,
just kind of
but
explain things as
Ms.
they happen.
Yamano might have been on that midnight channel before she died too.
What's that supposed to mean? Hold on. Are you saying people who appear on that TV die?
I can't say for sure, but something tells me I just can't dismiss it as coincidence. Plus, remember what that bear thing said? How that place was dangerous and we should leave before the fog clears? It also said that someone's been throwing people in there. And that room with the posters on the wall, it has to have something to do with the announcer's death. I mean, don't you think there's some kind of connection there? Couldn't that world in the TV have something to do with Senpai and the announcer's death? Well, what do you think?
You might be right.
So it's not just me, huh?
You might be right.
If there is a connection, then it's a good bet that the two of them went inside that world. That would explain the posters in that room. Which means, if we look around, we might find a place that has something to do with Senpai too.
Yosuke, don't tell me.
Yeah. I'm thinking about going in again. I want to find out
So
for
can
myself.
we please go into the TV world? Please, 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 please!
You should just let the police handle this and...
You think we can rely on the police? They haven't made any progress on the announcer's case. Besides, even if we told them about the world inside the TV, there's no way they're gonna believe us. If I'm completely off base with this, that's fine. It's just... I need to know why Senpai had to die like this.
Had to die? Who knows?
Yosuke.
Probably because she found the body.
After what I've seen and what I've put together, there's no way I can ignore it now. Sorry, but you're the only person who can help me. I'm gonna go get ready. I'll be waiting for you at Junes.
Well then.
I can kinda understand how he feels. But we can't be sure we'll be able to get out safely again. What should we do?
I'm gonna go with Yosuke.
You serious?
Of course I am.
Anyways, let's go to Junes. We can't leave Yosuke alone.
Yes, I would like to save my progress thus far.
You guys came.
We came to stop you, idiot! Come on, you really shouldn't do this. It's too dangerous.
I know, but we were able to come back once, right? If we go in from the same location, maybe we'll meet that bear again.
Maybe isn't good enough.
Look, I can't just act like everyone else and pretend this has nothing to do with me.
That's true, but...
What about you? Could you just walk away?
Can't leave it alone.
Yeah, I thought not.
God, the
I'm
music
glad to know
in
you're
this
that
game
kind of guy.
slaps so freaking hard!
Don't worry, I'm not going in without a plan. Chie, I'm leaving you in charge of this.
Huh? What's that? A rope?
We'll go in with this tied to me.
Round?
So I want you to hold
What?
on to this and wait here.
Wait.
What? Then this is a lifeline? Come on, wait a sec.
Here, this is for you.
So I brought a golf club!
I thought it might be better than going in empty-handed. Alright, let's go. There's no use wasting any more time. Chie, whatever you do, don't let go of the rope.
Hey! I said wait!
Ah, God, it hurts my eyes every time I see that. Ugh. Good Lord. Why did you do that?
See? I knew this wasn't gonna work. Now what?
is this? Look, this is the same place as last time. So they are connected from place to place. You guys, why'd you come back?
Sam Riegel, what are you doing here?
I get it. You're the ones behind this. You're that thing from last time. Wait, what the hell did you just say?
Lately, I can tell someone's been throwing people in here. It's making this world more and more messed up. This is the second time you guys came here, and I don't think anyone forced you in. That means you're the most suspicious. You guys must be the ones throwing the people in here.
What are you talking about, throwing people in? If someone was thrown in here and they couldn't get out, they might die. Who would do such a... Wait a sec. All this talk about someone throwing people in here, does he mean Senpai and the announcer? Did that someone throw those two in here? Hey, what do you think?
That must be it.
Yeah,
that must be it.
I agree. Let's assume he's telling the
I'm
truth.
not cut out for
Could
voice
it be
acting. I'm really
that
not.
someone's throwing people in here, intending to kill them? If that's the case...
What are you guys mumbling about? Why'd you come here anyways? It's a one-way door. You can't get out once you're in. Remember how I had to let you guys out?
Yeah, whatever. We don't need your help this time. See? This time we have a lifeline. What? Hey! You better let us out once we're done investigating here.
I'm the one who wants to investigate. I've lived here for a long time, but it's never been noisy like this till now. Do you have proof? Prove to me you're not throwing people in here.
That's not how it works, Teddy.
See? So it is you guys.
For the last time, it's not us, so we've got nothing to prove to you. Hey, you better answer our questions. This isn't like last time when we came by accident. We're dead serious. Listen up, because people have died in our world. Every time the fog appears, a dead body shows up with it. It has to be related to this place somehow. If you know something, tell us.
A dead body? Whenever the fog appears? I know that if it's foggy on your side, the fog lifts here. It's really dangerous when the fog lifts. That's when the shadows get violent. Ah, I get it.
Huh? If you get it, then explain it to us, damn it. If it's foggy on our side, it isn't in here? Shadows get violent?
That's why I said to hurry back. It's dangerous when that happens. Okay, no more questions. I know you guys did it. You better stop right now.
I've told you and told you we're not the ones doing it. I've about had it with you. Why the hell won't you listen to what we're saying?
I'm just saying, you might be the culprits. I'm just making sure.
What? Man, this bear's driving me nuts. What is this place anyways? It looks like a TV studio. Is something being filmed here? Hey, don't tell me. Is that weird show being filmed here?
Weird show? Filmed? What does that mean?
I'm asking if someone's been filming the people that get thrown in here.
I don't get it. This world has always been like this. No one has ever done that filming thing here. Only me
It's a
and
good thing this
Shadows
wasn't
are here.
made
I
back
told you before.
during this,
We don't
day
know
and
what
age.
these shadow things are, or what you are either.
People
for that
might
matter.
start making
You keep
TikToks
telling
here or
us to
some
prove
shit.
our innocence, but you're the most suspicious thing here. Maybe you're the real culprit. And what's with that stupid costume? I'd say it's time you showed your face. Whoa! What the hell are you? It's empty inside.
Me? The culprit? I wouldn't do such a thing. I just live here. I just want to live here peacefully. Okay, I'll believe that you guys aren't the culprits. But I want you to find the real guy who did all this. You have to stop him. Promise me. Or else... I'm not gonna let you guys out of here.
Well, that's kind of fucked, Teddy.
You little... This can't keep going on. My home here will be a complete mess. And then... I...
What are you crying for all of a sudden? Jeez, this thing's really weirding me out.
The mysterious bell is asking you to find the culprit behind this. Someone on the outside is throwing people into this world. If the culprit isn't you, he wants you to find the real culprit. Spare seems serious about this.
Hey, what should we do?
You remember the words of the serious old man who called himself Igor.
It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you.
Was that the contract Igor spoke of? Could finding the culprit and solving the case be part of this promise? In any case, since you cannot leave the TV world on your own, there seems to be no other option.
You're the only ones I can ask. Will you promise me?
I promise.
Thank you!
Damn bear. Practically holding a gun to our heads. But it's true that we came here to figure things out.
He doesn't use guns, but someone else does.
So far, we're completely in the dark. Look for the culprit, huh? Bring it on. You got my word, too. Might as well introduce ourselves. I'm Yosuke Hanamura, and this is my buddy. You got a name?
Teddy!
Figures. But how are we supposed to find the culprit in the first place?
I don't know. Oh, but I know where the last person came in.
The last person? You mean Saki-senpai?
I mean the person who came in and disappeared last time. I don't know the name. Well, I'll take you there. You might find clues. Oh, one thing first. You two should put these on.
What are these glasses for?
So you can look cool during battles.
Whoa! The difference is like night and day. With these on, it's like the fog doesn't exist.
They'll help you walk through the fog. Well, I've been here for a long time, so you can rely on me. But I can only show you where the place is. You guys will have to defend yourselves.
What happened to relying on you? There better not be any monsters, you understand? We brought weapons, but, I mean, they're more for show. We just got here. If it's so dangerous, why don't you do something instead of relying on us?
No way! I've got no muscles. I'll
no
give you guys
bones either.
moral support from a safe distance. How's that sound?
There's really no difference.
No!
Is this thing for real? This is so lame. We swore to find the culprit, and this is all the backup we get?
Oh yeah, can I ask you something? Who's this Saki-senpai person? Someone you know?
That doesn't matter right now. Anyways, at least now we know Senpai might have been thrown in here. Maybe we can find more information too. Let's get moving.
Wait!
Well, this doesn't look
What is
familiar
this
at all.
place? It looks just like the shopping district. What's going on here?
Some weird places have appeared here recently. Things are getting so tangled, I don't know what to do.
By the way, why are you standing so far from us? You better not be planning to hightail it if something does come up.
Of course not. I mean, I can't stand too close, you know? I get in your way.
Man, they really went all out on this. But out of all the places in town, why'd they replicate this one?
How should I know? This is reality for the one who's here.
As usual, nothing you say makes any sense. But if this is our shopping district, we're not far from Saki-senpai's.
Yosuke, don't go running off, you little jackass.
I knew it! This is the liquor store that Senpai's parents run. Does this mean Senpai disappeared here? What What could have happened?
Wait a second. They're here.
What?
Shadows. I had a feeling they were going to attack.
Huh?
So, this is where it shows, you know, what you can do in battle, but you don't really do that until you get at least another party member, which is Yosuke. Ooh, look, card. It's blank.
So...
And Izanagi. Yeah, we're 2 hours in, and hell, we just got our first persona.
Stay calm and listen. Some shadows have weaknesses.
Yep.
If you can pinpoint that weakness and take advantage of it, the battle will be a lot easier.
Yep.
I can tell this one has a weakness too.
And it's easy.
Try stuff out and see what works.
Compared to other attacks, attacking the enemy's weakness does a lot of damage. So, the core mechanic of this and most Shin Megami Tensei games, while I'm at it, if you can find a weakness, you exploit the fuck out of it.
Yikes! This is one tough.
So, like I said, try out what works.
What attacks have what effects on enemies?
The analysis button. So, as you can see,
Yikes! This is one
melee
tough
attacks are
enemy.
neutral. But, if we use the Zeo skill, boom! And then we get another turn. Do this often. And then, you know, hit him again. Ooh, soul drops. That's a good thing. You feel a surge of energy after that recent battle.
Amazing, Sensei!
Level 2. Your HP and SP have increased. You are now able to create personas of up to level 2. You, Narutomi, has faced his other self. He has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Izanagi.
Whoa, what was that? Did I hear you say persona? What was it? I mean, what did you do? Hey, you think I can do it too?
Calm down, Yosuke. You're troubling Sensei.
Sensei?
Gosh almighty! You're amazing, Sensei! I am one impressed bear. I can't believe you were hiding such an amazing power. No wonder the shadows were scared of you. Are you the one who's able to bring people into this world?
Well, I'm
That's
going
what
to
I
keep my
thought.
mouth shut because
This
that's
is really
spoilers.
something. Don't you think so, Yosuke?
Dude, you call him sensei and then don't show me any respect?
Sorry.
Well, your support wasn't bad, though. I gotta give you some credit for that.
Huh? Really?
All right. You two keep it up, and I think we'll be fine from here on out. Now let's get back to the investigation. Man, I wonder what could have happened to Senpai here.
Let's just begin to cook.
I wish Janess would go
Why
under.
do I have the worst daughter in the world? Those of you who have not seen the Persona 4 comic dub, I highly recommend it.
Is working there.
It is funny as fuck and will
could
give
she,
you
with the family's business
basically the
suffering
entire
like it
plot
is?
of this game.
I heard their sales have gone downhill because of Juno.
All in all, though, Persona 4, really good game.
Stop it. That poor father. To have his own daughter working for the enemy. What a troublesome child.
Hey, Ted. You said that this place is reality for those that are here, right? So, does that mean this was Senpai's reality when she wandered in here?
I only know about what's over here.
Fine. Whatever's going on here, we'll find out ourselves. Damn it, not again.
Came to hear men yelling.
Saki,
Why do
how
I
many
have
times
the
do I have
worst
to tell
daughter
you?
in the world?
Is this Senpai's dad?
You know what the neighbors say about you, right? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're the eldest daughter of a family who's owned this store for generations. Is it the money? Or did you meet some guy there? Just tell me why you have to work there of all places.
I can't believe this. She seemed like she had fun at work. She never said anything like this to me. You're telling me this was how Senpai really saw things? These photos. Hey, is this...
That's a lot of fucking kegs.
It's the
Somebody's
photo we
been
took the other
pounding
day
a
with the
lot
other
of booze
part-timers at
down.
Juness. Why is it cut up like this?
I never had the chance to say it.
Is that Senpai's voice?
I always wanted to tell Hana-chan
Huh? Me?
that he was a real pain in the ass. I was nice to him just because he was the store manager's son. That's all. But he takes it completely the wrong way and gets all enthusiastic. What a dick.
Pain in the ass?
Who cares about Juness anyway? Because of that store, our business is ruined. My parents hate me. The neighbors talk behind my back. I wish everything would just disappear.
Ugh.
It's a lie. This can't be. Senpai's not like that. It's so sad.
Whatever, man.
I
She
feel
wasn't
so
even that
sorry
hot.
for myself. Boo-hoo. Actually, I'm the one who thinks everything's a pain in the ass.
Huh? 2 Yosuke's?
Ha! More like one
are you?
Yosuke and one
I wouldn't
awesome
think that.
Yosuke.
Yeah, right. How long are you going to keep deluding yourself? Screw the shopping district and Juness too. You're sick of everything, especially living out in the sticks. What are you saying? That's not true. You put on a good show of being carefree.
Different strokes for different folks, I say.
You're so terrified of being alone. The more the merrier, right? You've got to be surrounded by people to block out the pain of isolation. And what's this about checking out this world for Saki-senpai's sake? Ha! I know the real reason you came snooping. Stop it! Why so panicked? I thought I was just spouting
Hey,
bullshit.
I never said you had to regret it. We are
everything
open
you're
around
thinking.
here at the library.
Why's that? Because I am you. You
Or as
came
open as
because you
humanly
thought it sounded
possible.
like a good time. What else is there to do out in this shithole? A world inside the TV. Now that's exciting. You didn't have a single other reason for coming here, did
That's
you?
not entirely true.
It's not true.
Of course, you should always
Stop.
regret nothing.
You're just trying to act like a big shot. If all went well, hey, maybe you could even be a hero! And that senpai you were so sweet on, her death was the perfect excuse.
Yeah, I gotta admit, that's kind of fucked up.
That's not true! What are you? Who are you? I already told you. I'm you. Your shadow. There's nothing I don't know about you.
My favorite character in the
I don't
game.
know you. You can't be me, you son of a
That's kind of debatable, actually. I am kind of fond of Kanji, if I'm honest. Kanji, Naoto,
You're not me.
and
You're nothing like me.
as you progress in the story, you really get to know character. And the cast is very likable. Yeah, Kanji's really cool. My biggest contention with, people saying about, oh, Kanji's gay, Kanji's gay. No, it's not. If you fucking pay attention to the story, you find out the reason why, people think that way. Yeah.
How long can you survive this?
This one's much stronger than the last type. Be careful! Whenever you feel threatened, just defend yourself.
Alright, we don't want to do anything yet. Because he's not.
This one's...
So, melee does nothing. Smack. But we can do this.
Soda!
I'm actually going to go ahead and use Rakakaja, but I know it's going to eat through my MP, but it'll give me a little boost for a few turns.
Don't underestimate me!
It's guarding its weak point!
Yeah, we're not going to do that. Because every time he does that, he's going to do that, so... Wanna...
That's not gonna work!
Okay. Dang, it's already been 3 turns? Crikey. Alright, so... Zap him! Alright, just to be safe.
Pain in the ass!
Guard!
Here comes an attack!
Oh.
Defend yourself!
Huh, that's it? Boring! Get out of my sight!
Yeah, I probably really shouldn't have used Rakakaja if I'm being honest, but...
Don't underestimate me!
Oh, that's not good. That just halved the damage, so... Zap him, hit him again.
Don't underestimate
He's gonna guard. The combat loop for this boss is not that hard.
You're getting to be a real pain. Alright, I'm gonna crush you with everything I got!
Now, if I recall correctly... Okay, so that... He should be... Yeah, he's good.
Don't give...
Hit him again.
That's not gonna work!
He's gonna slap me one. I'm gonna zap him. And we're gonna zap him again. And that's it! That's Shadow Yosuke.
You did it, Sensei!
Speed increase. Yeah, but it doesn't restore your HP and SP. Something inside of you has changed. Ah, we got Rakunda! Rakunda is very good. Oh wait, no, we didn't get Rakunda yet. That's not till level 3.
Yosuke, are you okay?
Yeah. What happened?
You passed out like a bitch, that's what happened.
You're not me.
That thing came from you, Yosuke. You have to admit it, or it'll go berserk again.
Okay, Yosuke seems to have welcome to accept it. You're still you.
Myself. Damn it. Hurts to face yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
I knew it wasn't lying. But I was so ashamed that I didn't want to admit it. You're me, and I'm you. When you get down to it, all of this is me.
The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. And Jiraiya!
This is my persona.
Whew.
When we heard Senpai's voice, I wonder if that was something Senpai had been keeping deep down inside.
Yeah, most likely.
He was a real pain in the ass, huh? What a way to find out. Jeez, this is so embarrassing. If you weren't here, I don't know what would have happened. Thanks. Hey, Teddy, could Senpai have been attacked by her other self here? Like how it just happened to me?
I think so. The shadows here were originally born from humans. Sometimes the fog clears, then they all go berserk. And you saw what happens next. A strong-willed shadow draws others to it, and the big mass of shadows kills the host.
So that's why people die when it gets foggy in our world.
Yosuke's pretty worn out. This world isn't made for humans. It's not comfortable for you here. I don't hear any more voices. I think we're done with this place. Let's go back.
Hey, Teddy. You said that this place is reality for people who enter, right? So that shopping district and the weird room we saw before, did they exist because the ones who died entered this world and it became their reality? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, did those places form because of the people who entered this world?
I don't know. It's never happened before. But that's probably where they were when the shadows attacked them. The fog does lift here sometimes.
Also, if you really pay attention, you look down at
I always get so scared I have to hide when it happens. I sensed
you look down at the floor, you notice
before,
how the bodies are positioned,
both of
or
them
at least
disappeared
on
after
the floor here.
Lifted.
Kinda makes you wonder what in the hell happened and how many people did die here.
And since they couldn't get out,
it can't just be in Inaba.
After a while, that shadow thing came out of them. The fog cleared, it went berserk, and it ended up killing them. Does that sound right? So if I'd been here until the fog cleared, I would have been in much deeper trouble?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You were lucky. Sensei and me were here with you.
Damn it. Senpai and that announcer. They were stuck here all alone. No one could save them.
Yosuke. They disappeared when the fog lifted, but they were safe before that. No shadows attacked them. They attacked us, though. Maybe they're keeping a close eye on us. They might see people who investigate this place as enemies. It'll be dangerous, but we might be able to fight them. We might save people.
Are you saying if anyone else gets thrown in here, we can save them before they disappear? Like how you guys just saved me?
That seems to be the case.
Anyways, we need to catch the one who's throwing people in here and make him stop. Yeah. I'm finally starting to understand what's going on.
Can I ask something too? If shadows are born from humans, what was Teddy born from?
You don't even know where you came from? How should we know?
I know some things, mostly about this world, but I don't know anything about myself. To be honest, I never thought about it until now.
Are you serious? No wonder we couldn't get a straight answer out of you.
Will you guys come back here? Really?
Well, you're the one who said you weren't letting us out unless we do.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll let you out. But there's one thing. I'll be waiting for you guys here. You need to come in from the same place every time, so we can meet up.
TV at Junes?
You could come in from somewhere else, but then you won't end up here. You might show up somewhere I couldn't get to you. Then you'd be doomed. Got it?
Well, pretty much. All right, can you show us the way out?
Roger that. One exit coming right up.
Cool. First, we need to make sure there aren't any employees milling around out there.
Okay, go, go, go! Squish!
Hey, stop squeezing, you little...
Oh, this is gonna hurt my eyes really bad.
You guys came back!
Oh, right, we forgot you were here.
GA? Whoa, what's with that face?
You guys are jerks!
Ow!
Oh, the nerve of you guys! Oh, you're such morons! I can't believe this! You guys suck! The rope got cut off! I had no idea what to do! I was so worried! I mean, scared stiff, damn it! I hate you both!
I think that might have kind of sort of been our fault.
Yeah, you
Maybe
think?
we did go a little too far. Let's apologize to her tomorrow. I'm completely wiped out. I'm gonna go home, soak in the shower for a while, and get some sleep.
Man, soaking in the shower sounds like a good
I'm
idea.
gonna sleep well tonight.
Well, pick up the goddamn rope!
Well, see you in the morning.
Near the floodplain while walking home from Junis. I'm wearing a kimono because I'm helping my mom out at the inn that I work at.
Oh, are you surprised to see me dressed this way? My parents sent me out on an errand. Are you getting used to your new town and school?
I like it here.
Really? But it must be difficult moving to a place you know nothing about. I've never been out of Inaba, so I wouldn't know what it's like to transfer to a new school. Oh, are you getting along with Chie? I mean, I always leave early.
Ah, you're back. Welcome. Good shit. Welcome. Welcome back. We're getting along.
I'm glad to hear that. Chie's very supportive, you know. It's always her who gives me the little...
Alive? Sadly.
We had homeroom
It's good that
together
you're
last
alive.
year, too.
Don't be
I
saying
still
that.
remember how we'd cut class sometimes. Oh, I should get going. I need to make tomorrow's arrangements with our head chef. Our inn can't function without me right now. I'll see you at school then.
Dad's late.
Of course he is. Yukiko Amagi is wearing a kimono because the firefighter won the fight.
In Inaba. At around 7 a.m.,
Oh wow.
local
Dude,
high
don't be
school
fighting
student Saki
firefighters!
Konishi was found
They fight
dead
fires!
in Inaba's residential area. Since the body was positioned similarly to the last
Reminds
victim,
me of something I saw
and since
earlier
Miss
today.
Konishi was the one who discovered that body, police are proceeding under the assumption that this may be a serial murder case related to the death of Mayumi Yamano. The coroner's report has established Miss Konishi's time of death at around 1 a.m. last night.
This is
The
a
body
damn
went
fine
unnoticed until this
corner
morning
if they could
as a
figure
result
that
of the
out.
heavy fog blanketing the area.
Another incident. Dad won't be coming home tonight.
Yeah, probably. I'll be here with you.
I'll be okay. Can you help me do some stuff around the house?
Yeah. Nanako is a precious little
Amagi
cinnamon
Inn,
bun and
located
must be
upstream
protected at
of
all
Samegawa
costs.
River, is the town's oldest historical landmark. Vacationers
I
are
will
known to
repeat
travel
this until the
surprising
day I
distances
die.
in order to visit its open-air, radium-rich hot springs.
After the incident with Miss Yamano, the manager has stepped aside, leaving her daughter Yukiko to fill her shoes. In other words, she's a manager who's still in high school. Now that has a nice ring to it. Let's see if we can interview her. Excuse me?
Are you
Oh
speaking
god,
to
was
me?
there a fire?
We've heard that you're the new manager. Is it true you're still in high school?
Oh, well, I'm only filling in temporarily.
Someday, though. That aside, wow, you're looking gorgeous in that kimono. You must have had a lot of male visitors.
Huh?
If anyone needs a
No.
kick in the nuts, it's the TV announcer. Or the reporter.
This is boring. Oh, I need to do the dishes.
You can now check your status by pressing the command menu button. You may now create quick save data from the command menu. To continue playing from quick save, select continue from the title screen. Layout will progress to the current floor, will be reset, and you will start at the beginning of the floor. That's why we don't do that. A quiz show is on TV. Nothing catches your eye. Anyway, now we can check our status. Nothing really big yet. Watch TV in your room. Will something appear on the TV? I like how the
In other Inaba
calendar
related
in the
news,
background has the
meteorologists are
Persona
predicting
3
heavy fog
thing on
throughout
it.
the year. The region has seen an abnormal amount of fog over the past few years, and the cause of the climate change is unknown. Whatever the reason, residents of the
what
Inaba
the
area
fuck?
should be extra careful. Our broadcast tonight was extended to bring you up-to-date news on the incident
I'm not
in
sure if you're
Inaba.
being serious
The
or if you're
time
talking
is
about
now
like a game or
midnight.
something, so I'll just be like, okay. The image is there again. Seems that if the conditions are met, you can see it as many times as you want. Ah, special neighbors. A silhouette appeared. Seems to be a woman. Looks like she's wearing a kimono. But you can't figure out who it is! It's just so out of focus you can't tell who it is. Be able to touch the person on the screen? The image disappeared. You should speak to Yosuke and the others about this tomorrow. You decide to go to bed for the night. And we got the Velvet Room. This is...
Welcome. Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world.
Bring back
I
Philemon,
have summoned
goddammit!
you within your dreams.
Seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room again.
And so we meet again.
This is a space that only those who have, in one way or another, entered into a contract may enter. In your daily life, you subconsciously heard the call to awaken, and you chose to follow the destiny of your inner voice, thereby enacting your glorious awakening to your power.
Hold on to this.
Obtain the Velvet Key.
From this night forth, you are our guest in this Velvet Room.
Cool, can I have
your
some
destiny will
Courvoisier?
require you to hone your power. And for that, you will inevitably require our help. there is but one price for this assistance. You must abide by your contract and assume responsibility for all decisions you may make.
I understand.
Very well. The persona you have acquired, it is a side of you that shows itself when you face the world around you. Perhaps you can think of it as a facade of determination you wear to face various difficulties in life. Your persona ability, however, is that of the wild card. Compared to that of others, it is very special. It is like the number 0, empty, yet holding infinite potential within itself.
Special?
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart, and the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
Social links are necessary for more than strengthening your persona. At times, they will help light the way to the truth you're searching for.
Where will your awakened power of the wild card take you? I look forward to traveling the road of your destiny together. Till we meet again.
Yo! You saw what was on last night, right? I couldn't tell who it was, but if someone's shown up on TV, we can't ignore it. Let's go check it out after school. Maybe Teddy can tell us something. If it turns out someone was thrown in again, there really might be a culprit behind all this. Even if it is something about that place that's killing the victims. If someone's using that world as a weapon, that's unforgivable. We need to find the culprit, no matter what it takes. There's no way the police can do it. Who'd believe that the murderer kills people by throwing them into the TV? Totally. A promise is a promise. You know, I tried sticking my head in the TV last night the way you did, and it actually worked. I think I can do that now because I have the same power. Persona, wasn't it? Could be that we got this gift from someone specifically so we could solve the case. Then again, you managed to go inside the TV and get your persona first. I feel like as long as you're with me, I can find the culprit and crack this case. Well, let's do our best.
So shall they go? And where we have our fourth social link, the Magician. Establishing a bond, brings you closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas. The Magician Arcana. You form a bond with Yosuke. You feel the power of your heart strengthening. You recall Iko's words.
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
Tabby! Welcome in, Raiders! Those of you new, I am Sigmunder Orlando, the World Wanderer. I welcome you to the Wanderer's Library. We're enjoying some Persona 4 Golden today. Why are you hiding? I still love that emote. That emote is cute. How did Growlancer go? Yosuke can now wake up a knockdown ally during battle, but that's only once, I think. Congratulations, Yosuke will now die for you. That's good.
Chie, about yesterday? We're sorry we worried you.
Never mind that. Is Yukiko still not here?
Huh? Yukiko-san? No. At least I haven't seen her today.
Oh man, what should I do? Hey, is that stuff you were talking about for real? You know, all that about how people showing up on the Midnight Channel is related to that other world.
Oh, we were just talking about that. We're thinking of checking it out later.
The person on TV yesterday? I think it was Yukiko. That kimono looked like the one she wears at the inn, and she wore it during that interview a few days ago, too. I got worried, so I emailed her last night, but she hasn't responded. I called her earlier in the evening, though, and she said she'd be at school today.
Calm down. We get the picture. And you still haven't heard from her?
No.
You send out the information you gained in the other world from Chie.
What's that supposed to mean? Wait, are you saying Yukiko was thrown in there?
We don't know yet for sure. We should check to see if she's safe first. Give her another call.
No good. Her voicemail picked up. She's not answering.
I'm glad you're having fun with Growlancer. It's
then is
not something I'm terribly familiar with.
Stop it. Something must have come up, like an errand or something. Oh, or she might be helping at the inn. She wouldn't be able to answer herself if that's it.
Yeah, but would she skip school for that?
Well,
you'd be
I'll
very
give the inn a
surprised.
call. I've got the number here somewhere. Come on, Yukiko. Pick up.
I mean, I was familiar with the name, but I had no idea what the hell it was.
Oh, is this Yukiko? Thank God she's there. I see. Nah, it was nothing. I'll email you again later. She was over at the inn. She said they had a big group reservation and she had to help out. Yeah. Now that I think about it, this has happened before too.
Well, I haven't watched it, so I'll,
She said
I'll have to take a
inn
look at it
tomorrow,
at some
too.
point.
For crying out loud, Yosuke, you got me worried over nothing. She was totally fine. And you were all, is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Sorry, but there is a reason we thought that.
Oh yeah? What?
Well, we thought people show up on the Midnight Channel because they're already over in that world. I mean, it makes sense, right? People show up on TV because they're inside the TV. But Yukiko-san's still here in our world. We might want to see what this is about. All right, let's meet up at Junes after school. Okay, I think that's more than enough about my sorry escapades.
If I hadn't seen the place firsthand, I'd never have believed a story like that.
Yeah, no kidding. Anyways, we need to know what's going on inside. Yeah. Too bad there's so many customers around. I forgot there's a sale in the electronics department today.
How? By talking to that Teddy guy?
I got it. Come here a sec. Try sticking your hand in and calling him over. I bet that bear's wandering around the entrance anyway. Hey, Chie, stand over here. Make a wall with me.
A wall?
Yeah. What happened? Something
What's
bit
wrong?
me. Whoa, and it left teeth marks too!
Loud, you idiot!
Are you okay? Might be
Dude,
dying.
Is that
No,
a
you're not.
bite mark? Are you okay?
I might be dying.
Oh, come on. Don't cry. Shh. Sheesh, that stupid bear
Might
must
be
have
dying.
done it.
No, you're not.
Hey, you. We know you're in there.
Oh, is this a game?
No, it's not a game. Can you sense anyone inside there right now?
Who's anyone? I'm a lonely little bear, like always. This land feels so barren.
Actionable pun detected.
So there's no one inside? You're sure?
I'm not lying. My nose is running as good as ever.
I'm gonna go warn Yukiko anyway. Since she'll be busy this weekend helping out at the inn, I doubt she'd go anywhere alone. But still.
Yeah. You'll walk with her to school on Monday, right?
Sure, I'll go pick her up at her house.
Maybe we'll find out more on tonight's Midnight Channel. Cross your fingers that this is all just a misunderstanding. What's your cell number? I'll call you when I watch it tonight.
I miss Flip Bones.
Alright, don't forget to watch tonight.
Is it really Yukiko who appeared on TV last night? Need to watch the Midnight Channel again. We will!
Looks like we found all we're gonna find here. And we've still got nothing that points directly to a suspect.
Love you, Escape, but you and
know
she
if
are
this
the
is a
best
homicide.
characters. I have no bias.
Well, what
You
else could it
absolutely
be?
have a bias,
There's no
Miss
way a body
Yuri
could end up
Lowenthal
like that
lover.
by accident.
I know. We haven't found the cause of death for the first victim.
Oh, don't
We
shh
got a
me,
second one just like
ma'am.
it. If this is a murder case, there's no doubt we're dealing with a single perp. But if that's true,
Oh, come out from under the blankets and pillows.
You know, I thought at first this all spun out of that love triangle.
no. That singer, Misuzu Hiragi, has a solid alibi. She was performing overseas, and her phone records prove it. And remember,
I know, that's a
the only
that's a
reason
really
the scandal
cute
went
emote. I
public
like
was
it.
because Hiragi herself broke it to the media. No one would put
We
themselves
still
under
don't even
suspicion
know
that
if this
way
is
if
a
they had murder
homicide
in their
case.
Got a
Sir,
point there.
shut up, Adachi.
Same with Taro Namatame, her husband. No matter how much
We
shake
still
him
don't
down,
know anything about the
nothing links
perp.
him to the murders.
We don't even have a
He's
sus
been
because
working
the
in
sec
city
with
for
the
the
most
past
got
6
a
months.
perf out.
Seems he was here recently
Dojima,
because
what
of the
are you
scandal
talking about?
when he was
Shut
swamped
up,
with work back
Adachi.
home at the time of the incident. There are eyewitnesses and other evidence placing him at his office the night that Mayumi Yamano died. And we can't find anything that shows Yamano making contact with Namatame before or after her disappearance.
You hear Namatame's career has also been killed stone dead? He's been fired from his position as secretary. He's practically as much of a victim as the Yamano girl.
Yeah, I agree. Then we have the second case, regarding Saki Konishi. She's the one who discovered Yamano's corpse. I don't buy the killer shutting her up as a possible motive. She was killed well after she reported the body, and the culprit didn't hide her. It's like they were meant to be found. The only other connection is that she attended the same school as the daughter of the inn where Yamano was holed up. But that hardly points to a motive. Coincidences like that are common in a town as small as ours.
Yeah, I heard about that angle on the news too.
Shut up, Adachi.
What? Is the story about the inn out already?
Okay, I got it. How's this? Maybe there was something about the corpse that only Saki Konishi knew.
That's
And
disgusting.
our perp killed her to keep whatever it was from leaking out.
Huh.
Either way.
How could he
all
know
we
so
can do
much
now is
about
keep
that?
investigating
I
anyone
wonder.
involved with the victims. Our perp.
The
It has to
perp
be
is
someone
probably an Inaba.
Oh, is your detective's intuition at work?
Shut up, Adachi.
Welcome home.
Alrighty, let's check out the fridge. Nothing catches your eye. Nothing, of course.
Well,
This answer is hard. Nanako is absorbed in the quiz show. You should leave her alone. watch TV in your rooms. So I'm going to go ahead and hit the restroom. I will be right back. Y'all just watch the show.
Good evening. Tonight, Princess Yukiko has a big surprise. I'm gonna go score myself a hot stud. Welcome to Not a Dream, Not a Hoax. Princess Yukiko's hunt for her Prince Charming. And I came prepared. I've got my lacy unmentionables on, stacked from top to bottom. I'm out to catch a whole harem, and the best of the lot is gonna be all mine. Well, here I go.
Did you see that? That was Yukiko-san for sure. It looked like her, I mean, she even said her name. But didn't the stuff she was saying sound weird? And she looked like she was on some low-budget TV show. Was it like this before, too? What's going on?
What's your favorite color crayon? Mine are green and purple. Blue. I don't think I have Yukiko's number.
You're right. Let's get her to contact Yukio-san. Tomorrow's Sunday, so let's meet up at Juness first thing in the morning.
Blue is kind of my thing. You promised to meet up with Yosuke tomorrow. You decided to get to bed early tonight. And I missed that entire cutscene. Guess who's wearing her kitty panties?
Oh, good morning. He left already. He said he's gonna be late.
Of course he is. You leave, Nanako will be left all alone to look after the house. On the other hand, you have important business with Yosuke today.
Are you going somewhere?
No.
I'll be fine by myself.
So the weather this weekend will be perfect for going out.
Yep.
As for next week's
Nanako.
forecast.
Oh, the
She's a
sun's
precious
coming
little
out.
cinnamon bun,
We
and
should
she
do some
must be
laundry.
protected. Kind of like Tabby. Tabby needs to be protected too.
Weren't you
Because she
going
is a dragon
somewhere?
kitten, and she must be protected. Instead, you are sipping tea.
Sorry for the holdup. I found some stuff we can use in the closet at home. Take a look at these. We've got our personas, but a golf club's not that reliable of a weapon. So, which one strikes your fancy? Ah, you've got discerning taste. This is a Juness exclusive. The blade's fake, though.
Yosuke, are those
As for
flags?
me-
They're just fakes!
Wait, maybe
Though, I
both
bet I'd
would
look
be
like a
good,
badass
too.
with both.
Kind of like this? Or like this? What about this?
God damn it, Yosuke.
Two
I do
suspicious
not
young
know
males
if
found,
Desi's still
one armed
here.
with multiple weapons, requesting
But
immediate
Goose,
backup.
if you've got to go to sleep, by all means, you have yourself a wonderful night, and thank you for stopping by the library.
This is what it looks like. We didn't steal it. I guess that's not what matters. Anyways, we're not doing anything bad. We're just two ordinary kids.
See you
who
on the
like
trail
weapons.
if you are leaving for the
that
evening.
doesn't
Only
sound
been
right
up
either.
4-ish days. Dude,
Put the weapons
get
down
some
now.
sleep,
We'll
please.
listen to your story at the station. Hands where I can see them, too. I said now.
Oh, shiz.
This isn't...
Are you resisting an officer of the law? You're under arrest.
Oh, there's Desi.
You didn't seem the
I'll
type
give
to
more
pull a
pillows and
stupid
blankets
stunt
and
like
make a
this.
blanket for it.
You know what's been going on around town. We got men stationed everywhere.
Oh, goodness.
For God's sake.
Children,
Lucky
settle
I was
down,
away. Or this would have ended up on
or
your
I will
permanent
hand
break.
out paddlings.
Sorry.
Wait, so the one that disappeared is the Amagi girl?
Oh.
Seems like it. But she's just a high schooler, you know. Could be that she decided to run away from home.
There's only a dragon getting under this. She might bite.
Did he say Amagi?
It's true. She bit me.
She really is.
And she burned my hand, too.
Hmm? Who's what now?
Oh, nothing.
I'm sure you've seen on the news that there's an investigation in progress. We're sensitive about certain things. You're free to go. But this better not happen again.
Whoa, pardon me. Huh? Aren't you the kid staying at Dojima-san's place?
Oh, can we ask you something? It's about Yukiko-san. I mean, Yukiko Amagi of the Amagi Inn. Did something happen to her?
Huh? Oh, am I allowed to say?
Spill!
Well,
Spill! Spill!
Keep this between us, okay? We got a call from Miss Amagi's parents yesterday evening saying they couldn't find her anywhere. Since it was the weekend, the workers at the inn were extremely busy and no one saw Miss Amagi around that time. Oh, but that doesn't necessarily mean this is a case just yet. But people have been turning up dead on foggy days, so we're really sensitive to stuff like
Are
this.
you sure about
Either
that?
way,
I mean, Florida has
did you
some
say
pretty
anything to
strange
you guys
shit.
about maybe going through some
It's like
hard
Australia.
Only hard times?
Only
well, that announcer, Miss
in
Yamano,
the
was
northern
staying at
hemisphere, not
Amagi
the
Inn
southern
before
hemisphere.
The first murder. Seems Miss Yamano had some harsh words for the manager about the staff's attitude towards guests. The stress of it caused the manager to collapse. And with Miss Amagi being the manager's daughter, she must have felt pretty strongly about the
Now,
incident,
remember?
By the way, did
Remember,
Miss Amagi
alligators
ever
are
hate
like
her?
a dragon.
She might
At
be
least
leaving the
according to
house.
Faye in our
'Cause if not, there's been
Castles
some
game.
theories floating around that she's laying low for some reason or another. Crap. I think I've gone too far. You didn't hear that, okay?
I heard everything.
I got you. What the hell are you chatting with civvies for? And where's my coffee?
Sorry, I got it right here. Psst, forget I said anything, please.
Which is why I made the quest title name like I did.
Hey, does that detective think that Yukiko-san?
Yes.
There you are! Jeez,
I know,
what are you
right?
guys doing? I've been looking everywhere!
I know.
Well,
Immediately
there
the
was
quest.
a slight misunderstanding.
Like a dragon?
We'll tell you about it later. Anyway, something's up with Yukiko-san.
Huh? You know already? I kept calling her so, but she didn't pick up. So I went to her house, and it turns out
Well, now
Yukiko
it's in her
really
quest
did
log as
disappear.
like a dragon?
I guess we've got no choice but to go now. But that aside, the cops are saying some weird stuff. They think Yukiko-san's hiding to lay low. Apparently, Yukiko-san's mom collapsed because that announcer lady bitched her out. They think that gives her a motive. And the fact that
Yeah,
the
my
announcer died
tabletop
right
games
after
are pretty
makes her even
crazy.
more suspicious.
What?
At least the ones I run.
They think Yukiko did it? Oh, what the hell is wrong with them?
Dude, don't snap at me. Yukiko's the victim here, damn it, not the suspect.
Well, she's a suspect according to the police station. Let's all calm down. God.
You're right. So, what are we gonna do?
With the police totally on the wrong track, we've got to handle it ourselves.
I'm going to. And that's final. I'm going to save Yukiko no matter what.
We're finally getting into the nitty-gritty of the game.
And they just confiscated our weapons. We can't go in empty-handed.
Weapons? Oh, I know just the place. Come on, follow me.
And we're going to Daidara.
Here we are.
What kind of shop is this?
Metalworks, I guess? They sell all sorts of metal crap, like katanas and stuff.
Doesn't that seem weird to you? Why would you know about a place like this anyway? Oh, I get it. You watch one too many kung fu movies and...
It's not that at all. I overheard some guys in our class talk about it. They said this place sells weapons and armor. Here, this one looks good. But it might be too heavy.
I don't know, Chie. I still think it's too dangerous. I know how you feel, but...
You don't! You don't know shit about how I feel. Yukiko might die from this, for crying out loud. I'm going, and that's that. Psh, I'll be fine. My reflexes are second to none.
Goose, if you need to go to bed, go to bed.
Listen, I'm not kidding
if
around.
it's true you've been up for 4 days straight, that's one, that's not healthy. Two, you need to sleep, man. Come on.
If you insist on coming, just make sure you have something to protect yourself.
All right.
But man, what should we get? Hey, mind picking out something for me too? You're our main asset in battle right now, so I think you should choose whatever makes it easiest for you.
See, 5,000 yen. That's not gonna do shit, but we'll,
I got my stuff all picked out. How about you guys?
You know, if we wear this stuff around town, we'll just get picked up again. But it's not like we can waltz into Junes with a sack full of gear and expect no one to notice either.
Why not conceal them under our uniforms? I don't think people would notice.
Okay, let's try that. Alright, let's split up and get ready. The store will be crowded until the afternoon sale ends, and if we walk around together, the cops might get suspicious.
Then I'll see you guys at the Junes food court.
Come to see my art? Please take a look around. Okay, that scar is badass. Okay, I want to get one for... the hit rate goes down a little bit, but eh. Yes. Yes. Alright, so we're gonna go with Yosuke, give him the hunting nata. Yes. Yes, so that should be that. We'll get stuff later as well we get more money. But Daidara is important. There's a bizarre door before you. Not really. Seems the others can't see the door. Only you can.
So, it finally begins. Now, if you'll give me a moment of your time. We have been
Hi,
expecting
Marie.
you.
Hi, Margaret.
The catastrophe
Hi,
that is
Big
headed
Nose.
your way. It has already taken human lives in its approach towards you. But you have nothing to fear. You already have the power to fight against it. It seems
You are perfectly
that the
fine,
time
Goose.
for you to use your persona has come.
Your persona ability is that of the wild card.
I know that
If you
shit already.
strengthen your bonds properly, their power will help you overcome any ordeal. Our role is to facilitate that.
My contribution is to give birth to new personas. By mixing together multiple persona cards, I can transmute them into a
And
new
this explains
form.
fusion.
This, in other words, is the fusion of personas. You have the power to hold multiple personas and to use them accordingly. When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain.
Now,
will
is
appear
it
before
Heath
you
Ledger
as
Joker,
cards.
Jack Nicholson
At
Joker, or
times,
Mark
they may
Hamill
be
Joker?
hard to grasp.
That's
but you
the
must
question.
master your fear and reach out to them. When you obtain new cards, please do not hesitate to bring them here. If you have been developing your social links,
Jack
then your
Nicholson
persona
Joker.
will gain even more power. They will be one of your chief sources of strength. You would do well to take this to heart.
Seems that when a person of a magician arcana is fused, that person will gain even more power. Oh, no kidding. Mark Hamill was a
The
fucking
tome you see in my
genius.
hand is the Persona Compendium. Registering the personas you hold
Of course, Jack
will allow you
Nicholson's
to recall
fucking
them at
crazy
any
as
time.
well.
Please see me when you wish to use it. Oh, and one more thing. I would like to introduce a new resident of the Velvet Room, who will be helping you on your journey. Marie?
Yeah, I can hear. Nice to meet you. Huh? Oh, maybe. That'd explain why you're so familiar.
Excuse her. This is Marie. Her soul is still very young and...
Shut up. Don't tell him any more about me than you need to.
As you can see, she may be brusque at times, but please understand that she is only an apprentice, and forgive her for her impoliteness.
Got it.
Marie will be dealing with skill cards.
Those are important.
Using these cards will allow you to provide your personas with new powers. Also, I am sure she will help you form a bond between yourself and the outside world. Marie will contact you at a later date. Please feel free to speak with her here when you wish to use her services.
John Kerry in the mask is a perfect description of me right here.
Do you recall
mean
my
Jim
words
Carrey?
to you before? The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost.
It's party time.
I meant precisely what I said.
Why? Because
Defeat
I
in battle
gotta.
is not the only way your journey may come to an end. Please do not forget this. When next we meet, you will come here of your own will.
Man, really get yourself to sleep,
I look forward to it. Until then, farewell.
Alright, so we got the Velvet Room unlocked. Let's see here. Yeah, Jim Carrey. You don't need to go to Daridara or Marikyu, but we do want to get... Shiroku! We want to visit this place too. Welcome. Talk. Well then, young man, nice to meet you. You come to the city? So you're in the middle of some hard times, eh? The store may be a bit sloppy, but please take your time and look around. I don't want to do too much. And we'll get some more medicine when we get into the dungeons themselves. So we want to go to the northern part of the shopping district because there's some important stuff to do. Only this is a part-time job, I'd be doing this for no reward. And this is a restaurant. Supposed to meet up with Yosuke and Chie at the Junes food court. There's no. So this is the Mega Beef Ball shop. The Sosai Daigaku. Get one of these. Yummy. Gotta have food going in. And I love this song. This song is like one of my favorites in the game. Mama knows where she had an affair with the councilman's secretary, right? Doesn't seem real. Catching bugs makes me thirsty. I really want a tap soda, but I spent my allowance. Alrighty. Small shrine is 40 bucks over here, but there's nothing inside. The shrine's main building. You have no business here. Anyway, we want to go here because we'll get some... Oh, what the hell? But anyway, let's go head to Junes. We need to get you a dancing emote.
really stick out. Guess it doesn't help that we're in our school uniforms on a Sunday. Alright, let's get going.
Whoopsies, I pressed the button too soon.
Chie, it's not too late to...
I'm going!
Fine, but don't push yourself, got it?
Into the TV world we go! Finally, we're getting into the nitty-gritty of this SOB.
Whoa. It really is that bear from last time.
What are you doing?
Can't you tell? I'm thinking about stuff.
Seems like he's been thinking about himself all this time.
I've been deliberating over it for a long time now. Hey, that wasn't a bad joke.
That was a terrible joke. What are you talking about?
So, did you figure anything out? It's probably useless to think about it too much. I've seen the inside of your skull, and it was empty.
How rude. You're right, though. I try and try, but nothing comes out of my head.
Will you guys shut up? Now's not the time for stupid jokes. Listen, someone came here yesterday, right?
Wow. There's a girl with a better nose than me? What's your name, miss?
Miss? I'm Chie, but never mind that. Tell me more about that someone.
I think it happened a little after I talked with you guys. After that, it felt like someone was here.
Is it Yukiko-san?
I don't know. I haven't looked. The presence is over that way. That's probably where they are.
Over there, huh? Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Oh, look, speed and friendly. Hello, Moto.
What the? A castle?
Yes.
You think this is the place they showed on TV last time?
You're positive that no one's behind a camera for that bizarre midnight program?
Program? I don't know. Maybe people on your side can see stuff in this world. It might be that. And I told you before, there's only me and Shadows here. There's no camera stuff going on. This world has been like this from the beginning.
From the beginning? That's what we don't understand.
I don't know. Can you guys explain everything about your world?
Yes.
I've never seen this program thingy before, so I don't know.
Well, is that really what's happening? Are we really looking into this world? Because the first time Yukiko showed up on that channel was before she disappeared. Doesn't that seem off? I mean, Yukiko saying stuff like, "Score myself a hot stud." Oh, that's not like her at all.
Just talking about you, Chie.
Score? Stud?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. Yukiko-san would never say anything like that. Huh. I wonder... Is this kind of like what happened to me last time?
There's a lot of stuff I still don't get. But after hearing your story, I think that program happens because of the person who appears on it. Or something like that.
So, Yukiko is producing that show herself? Oh, I don't get this at all. Hey, do you feel Yukiko's presence from inside?
I'm pretty sure. So, what's this scoring with a hot stud thing?
Yukiko's here. I'm going on ahead.
Hey, wait, don't go alone! Jeez, we better follow her.
Yeah, she doesn't have a persona yet. Okay, making sure everybody's equipped. Yep, alrighty, so let's go. Hey, take this, okay? Revival bead, peach seeds, soul drops, and she hasn't gone that far yet. She ran off all alone. Damn it, let's go. Wait a second. I've gotten aggravated ever since you two got here. They'll probably attack you as soon as they find you, Sensei. So try to get the jump on Shadows before they can attack you. Oh, I can't do the thing yet. Alright, so I like to cover the entire map of a thing before I go into any doors. That's just kind of how I am. Now, let's see if we can't get the jump. Nope. Alrighty, we got a new enemy, Lying Hablery. They are weak to lightning.
Persona!
They are weak to lightning.
Go, Sensei!
That's how it's done.
You knocked it down!
Want to knock everybody down.
Go, Sensei!
Nice moves,
You knocked
partner.
it down! It's
That way
down.
you can do this!
Should we show him who's boss? Good answer.
Like I said, if you find a weakness, you exploit the fuck out of it. Ooh, shuffle time! Now I can show how that works. You see mysterious cards before your eyes. Recall what Igor told you.
When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards. At times, they may be hard to grasp, but you must master your fear and reach out to them.
When enemies are defeated, a shuffle time may occur and a number of cards will appear in your mind. These cards have various effects, but drawing a persona card will allow you to obtain a persona. The obtained personas can be used in battle, or they can be fused in the Velvet Room to give birth to new personas. In most cases, you will only be able to draw one card. Select the card that you need depending on your situation. I'm always going for the persona card. Triggering one more during battles and defeating all enemies within an all-out attack makes shuffle time occur more. Use this knowledge to defeat enemies in a way that gains the maximum amount of rewards. Goddamn right. We got Slime.
Amazing, Sensei!
He will help our physical defense. And we have Raccoonda now. Good skill that will allow us to lower the defense of enemies. Oh boy. Nope.
Throw down!
I smell 2 enemies!
Oh right, I gotta change the
It's not going
tactics.
down. All right, partner.
I like to have direct control. He's faster than me, that's not
Sensei!
surprising.
You knocked it down!
I missed! That happens.
Hurry and beat it!
Too slow.
That one's
2
down,
enemies!
so...
Charge through them!
Throw down. Persona.
Yosuke pounded an enemy!
Alrighty, so let's see here. Skill card. I mean, we could do that, but I like to recover HP. And let's see what the skill card is today. It is Tarkasha!
Another level for me.
Raya. No Secunda yet. Want to collect chests. A revival bead. Alright, we'll go start searching the other rooms and just clearing shit.
Two enemies! You can attack
Persona.
before them! That was a good one,
That's how
Sensei!
it's done.
You hit its weakness!
Let's go. Good answer. Out of our way.
Alright, let's see what else we got today. Come on, Pixie. Pixie is the quintessential persona. In my opinion. Peach Seed. Oh, we want to give myself a little more SP, but we'll use some Peach Seeds. Just keep our HP up. It's probably the exit to the next floor. We don't want to go there yet. I like searching everywhere before I go anywhere else. It's helpful. let's see, there's a shadow in here. He is over there, so let's get him. Alright, so we got the lying pest. Or the Compesk over here. He is weak to wind. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to do this. That's a crit. That always hits.
You knocked it down.
That's another
That one
crit.
stands in Sensei's way.
And
Let's do this.
Garu is the wind skill, so voila.
It's down.
Let's go. Okay. Out of our way.
Let's see, experience up, or well, we'll do some HP and SP recovery.
I gotta step up too.
A Snuff Soul, that's a good item. I have to go back to the beginning and see that. Sometimes enemies will respawn on the map, but do not be afraid and take them all out. And a soul drop. So we're going to go face a boss here pretty soon. I will use the map a lot when I do this. Oh, is that another? Yep. Nope. We got
two enemy
wind.
shadows. You get to go first.
Let's see here. About to say, I don't think Pixie has that, so we're gonna just go ahead and attack. Something to also note: the bigger an enemy is, the higher level they are.
Persona! Yosuke's on the warpath! Keep it going! It's down!
Okay! Ready or not, here we come!
So they can kill you, but you can kill most of them just as fast. Alright, get a chest key. We want chest keys. Those are important. Chest keys are very important. Anytime you can get a chest key, do it. You're good at fighting, Sensei. Compared to you, Yosuke stinks. Shut up, Ted. Gotta admit, though, you have a knack for this stuff, doesn't he? You should be the one giving Yosuke orders during the fight, which I've already done that. Alright, so before we go in there, we want to make sure we're maxed out. And give ourselves some MP here. That should be enough. Open the door! Open the door!
Chie, are you alright? Chie?
She said that red looks good on me.
Yukiko-san?
I hated my name.
Chie's the best friend ever.
Snow is cold and it melts quickly. It's transient, worthless. But it's perfect for me. Apart from inheriting the inn, I'm worthless. Still, Chie told me that red looks good on me.
Are these Yukiko-san's inner thoughts? I remember hearing Saki-senpai's too.
Yeah, this castle is probably here because of this Yukiko person.
Yukiko! Chie was the only one who gave my life meaning. She's bright and strong, and she can do anything. She has everything that I don't. Compared to Chie, I'm Chie protects me. She looks after my worthless life. And I don't deserve any of it. Chie is so kind.
Yukiko, Chie is so kind, huh? What a joke.
Shadow Chie!
Oh man, is that?
It's just like Yosuke. She lost control over her suppressed self. Now it's a shadow.
Are we talking about that, Yukiko? She says I'm protecting her. She says she's worthless. That's how it should be, right? What are you saying? Yukiko's so good looking, so fair skinned, so feminine. She's the one all the guys drool over. When Yukiko looked at me with such jealousy, man, did I get a charge out of that. Yukiko knows the score. She can't do anything if I'm not around. I'm better than her. Much, much better. No! I've never thought that!
What are we gonna do?
We need to
Protect
protect
Chie.
Chie-chan right now.
No! Don't come near me! Don't look at me!
Chie, calm down.
No! No! This isn't me!
Wait, stupid! Don't say anything else like that.
That's right. I'm the one who can't do anything alone. I can't win as a girl, let alone as a person. I'm pathetic. But Yukiko, she depends on me. That's why she's my friend. I'll never loosen my grip on her. She's too important to me.
No! That's not how I think of her!
So you're just going to turn your back and deny me again? But things are different now. When the time comes, I'll be the one left standing. You won't mind, right? I'm still you.
Shut up! You're
Chie, no!
You're not me!
That's not how I feel about Yukiko at all. Yeah, whatever. Terrible friend. I mean, fact, but we still gotta save Chie.
Chie! It's coming! You have to use your powers to save Chie-chan!
Dominatrix Banana Head! Alright, so this monster has a couple of attacks.
The true self! What do you guys think you're doing? Trying to defend the real me? Then you're gonna pay the price!
Shut up! Quit being such a pain! Chie, just hang in there a little longer.
Huh. Think you can stop me that easy?
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and attack her, but her weakness is wind. She is resistant to physical attacks.
Yikes!
So that means she won't be damaged as badly.
Throw down! Now's our chance. You ready?
No.
We're not gonna? What a waste. Counting on
There's
you.
a reason.
Persona!
Looks like you won't understand without a little pain! Why all this? For her!
I forgot. Yes, we do. Oh, shit. Yes.
That
I
was
completely
intense!
forgot that.
You okay?
Alright, let's get Yosuke back up. That means wind resistance will be up. I don't have Zio on that yet, so I can't really do much of that. So we'll go ahead and we'll move.
Persona! I'm pissed now.
So she won't be weak to win, but she'll still take a fair bit of damage. And she resists it. Oh, guard. Yep.
How late? You're all so deadly serious, and we've only gotten started.
So now... Yep, we're gonna do that. So now, wind. We're not gonna do all out again.
Should we what? Okay. Counting on you. Persona!
Why all this? For her!
Great wall. Wind resistance is gonna be back up, so... Actually, no, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for that. I probably should have put on slime for that one.
Are you guys idiots? Why are you protecting her like that? She's nothing but a grubby bitch!
Okay, he needs to guard. Alright, so we got. Oh, damn it. That was a mistake. That was a mistake.
Throw down! Persona!
Not there yet.
Now's our if you say so. Throw down!
Why all this? For her!
Okay, green wall. We don't want to do anything yet. I was about to say, I have his Unagi on, don't I? Bash. I mean, that won't do shit for me right now.
Persona!
We'll give it a shot. I mean, it only does a little bit more damage than my basic attacks.
Don't make fun of me! You're nothing against me! Scream for me!
Mabufu. Ugh. Alrighty, so Pixie on. We're going on the defensive for this one. Alright.
Counting on you.
Besides, the wind resistance isn't reverted yet, so there we go. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that's nasty.
You okay? You might want to defend yourself.
Yeah, I know that. I didn't realize she was going to do Masayo. Of course she does. That's okay, we're going on the defensive anyway.
I'm pissed now.
Alright, not like it's gonna do much of anything. Let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and get it on her now. She has 2 more turns until she's back to normal. I'll keep myself up first because Yosuke can do that himself. So look scornfully at Yosuke, but
counting on you. Persona!
Did it again. God damn it.
You okay? You might want to defend yourself.
Let's use an item on Yosuke. I keep screwing up because the combat loops pretty... No, I'm gonna fucking do that, you bitch.
Damn it! Who do they think they are?
Throw down! Persona!
Persona!
Wind resistance should be back next turn, so we're going to use guard. Guard. Yep. This'll be it.
Throw down!
This will be it. It'll either knock her down or... Yep.
Amazing, Sensei!
Alrighty, so we got...
Alright, I leveled up!
Yay! So every level up, your persona will gain three points
okay?
in usually
What
one of three
happened?
stats. Sometimes they'll go
What's the
2 in
matter?
one stat and
Got
one in
nothing
another.
to say anymore?
Stop it, Chie. It's alright.
But... But
He's right. I went through the same thing. So I can understand. I mean, everyone has a side like this.
yeah, kinda get it now. You are me. A side of me I couldn't forgive. That I tried to ignore. But you still exist. You're a part of me.
The strength of one's heart is when her face once was made manifest. And there's Tomoe.
It's true that part of me feels that way. But I wasn't lying about being friends with Yukiko.
Like we didn't know that already. Hey, Chie!
I'm okay. Just a little tired.
You don't look okay at all. And I bet you can use the same power we have now.
Huh?
Hey, what should we do?
Let's go back. The illusion
I
of
agree.
choice.
We need to let Chie rest.
I never said I needed a break. I can still keep going.
No, you can't.
Don't overdo it.
It's not that we don't think you can. It's just, we have to save Yukiko-san no matter what. Now that you have the power, you can fight with us. It'd be much better for us all if you had your strength back. That's why we're saying we should go back and regroup.
But Yukiko's still in here, isn't she? If those were Yukiko's true feelings, then I have to tell her something. I'm not as strong as she thinks. It's because she was with me. Because we were always together, I was able to act that way. If we weren't, I'd...
Well, you need to get your strength back. Then you can tell her. Yuki-chan's normal. The shadows don't attack normal people. They only attack when the fog lifts here.
So Yukiko-san will be safe until then, right?
I'm positive.
Why? I don't get it.
Teddy told us that the weather here is the opposite of our own world. When it fogs over in our world, that's the day it lifts here. And that's when the shadows attack their victim. So even if we leave for a while, Yukiko-san won't be in danger until the fog starts to cover Inaba. I'm sure of it. It was the same way for that announcer and Senpai. Don't you remember how it was foggy in town on the days they died?
You mean they were killed by their other selves?
The fog usually appears after it rains. But it's been sunny lately. I don't think it's going to rain anytime soon. Don't worry so much. We'll check the weather forecast first thing when we get back.
But I can't turn back now! We've come so far! Yukiko's still here! She's all alone! She must be so scared!
Then you tell me how much further we gotta go to reach Yukiko-san.
That's...
You don't know what's up ahead. The enemies might be even stronger. If we push ourselves too hard and get wiped out, who will save Yukiko-san then? We can't fail no matter what. Am I wrong?
All right. I'm sorry about before. I shouldn't have rushed in like that by myself.
No worries.
No worries. We're definitely gonna save Yukiko-san, right?
Right. I'm feeling even worse than the last time I came in here. My head feels like it's gonna split open. Are you guys okay?
It's thanks to these.
That's right, you're not wearing the glasses.
Oh yeah. What's with those glasses? Did your eyesight go bad?
Man, you didn't notice until now? How panicked were you?
Tum-ta-dum! I got a pair ready for Chie-chan, too. Here you go!
Whoa! What the? This is awesome! It's like the fog doesn't exist!
Why didn't you whip those out earlier if you had them?
I made them right now. You didn't tell me she was coming. It was all so sudden. Sudden.
Huh. So that's the trick. I was wondering how you guys could see where you were going. Hey, is it alright if I keep these?
Faux show.
We'll have to stop here today. But I'll be back with these puppies. You guys better not come here without me, got it?
Yeah, let's all promise each other. Nobody goes in alone. It's way too dangerous. If we don't work together, we won't be able to solve this case or save Yukiko-san. Right?
Yeah, I agree. I promise to.
All right. So from tomorrow on, we'll try and come here as much as we can after school. And that includes days off. Hey, would you mind being our leader? You were the first to get this power, and you're way better in a fight than either of us. I think it's best for all of us if you set the pace of the investigation and we follow your lead. I'm cool playing second banana.
Leave it to me.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I mean, I'm more the advisor type, you know? An ideas man, not an executive.
I'm with Yosuke. If you're the one calling the shots, I'd feel a lot more comfortable about this.
I'm with Yosuke, too. If you're the one calling the shots, my pillow will be a lot more comfortable at night.
Teddy, would you please stop talking? I'm really on edge right now.
Jeez, that's a little harsh, Chie. You've been unanimously appointed the team leader. Your days of pursuing this case alongside your friends have begun. Voila! The Fool! Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Fool! Arcana. You have established the investigation team social link of the Fool Arcana. You may earn an XP bonus when fusing personas of the Fool.
Okay. Let's get some rest for today so we're ready for tomorrow on. And don't forget to check the weather forecast. It gets foggy after a lot of rain, so let's keep an eye out. Also, let's make sure we gear up for next time.
After a few days of rain, fog may set in. Keep an eye on the weather while continuing to explore the TV world. Exploring the TV world will use up your after-school time or afternoon time. The three of you are having dinner, and the news is on TV.
That's all for World News Tonight. Coming up next, the local news.
Hey, mind if I ask something? You aren't getting involved with any strange business, are you?
No.
What happened at the station this afternoon? It's still bothering me.
Of course it is.
Is there anything you're not telling me?
Of course not.
I see. Well, it's just been nagging at me, that's all.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you fighting?
No, we're not having a fight.
This isn't the police station.
I agreed to look after you. So don't get yourself involved in anything that could get you into trouble. Got that?
And now, our weather forecast. Due to high-pressure fronts from the west, that sunny spring-like weather will stay with us for a while longer.
Is this lady the one who decides the weather? Because when she says it'll be sunny, it always is.
She's not really deciding it. Never mind.
Alrighty. Don't fight. Sorry. Yes, Monaco for permission to change the channel to the forecast. God, so awesome. Sorry about that. I killed the move, didn't I? Nah, you're just doing your thing, Dojima. Nothing catches your eye. We'll go ahead and save. Huh? You can hear Nanako calling you from downstairs. The phone. It's me, Moroka. Thing that I've prepared just for you. I was going to deliver to your house, but the situation changed. I need to come pick it up. Where am I? I was getting to that. In front of the gas station at the shopping district. Got that? Now hurry up and come pick it up. Moroka summoned you. See, you just transferred here and you've already done something? No, this is you we're talking about. Oh, I understand. Go home, take care of business, and hurry back home. Moroka, what the hell do you want? Here sooner than I expected. This is school jersey I got from you. Go on, take it. Obtain the Yaso High jersey. And they've got to get the hell out of here. I need to see this girl home. You know the way to your own house, don't you? We're gonna go in here. You have no reason to enter here. Bullshit. Okay, so there's nothing here right now. Where will you go? Return home. I can't go to the riverbank. Yes.
You're back.
Going to school jersey, that's it? Could have just given you that at school. Well, I'm sure telling you that isn't helping. It's tough enough as it is. Alright, we're saving again because fucking Moroka. Yep, we're resting. Hi, love. Resting.
I wonder how Chia's doing. Too much stuff happened yesterday. I hope she's back to her usual self.
Oh, morning.
Yep. I was out cold until this morning. Thanks for everything yesterday. It's kind of embarrassing, you know? You two were right there to see my hidden feelings and all.
Don't sweat it.
The same thing happened to Yosuke, right? So, what was it like?
Huh? How should I put this? Oh, I nearly forgot. None of that happened when yours awakened, huh? Could that be because you've got nothing to hide?
Oh, so nothing happened for you? I gotta agree that you seem like a pretty open guy. There's a funny air about you. I don't know.
Not saying it was me, but it was
I guess
probably
that's
me.
what draws people to you or something like that. Yep, it's a compliment.
If you say so.
Anyways, what's most important right now is to rescue Yukiko. I'm dead set on coming. Remember, you promised.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. I still haven't gone to the bathroom.
Hey, thanks for saving me. Yosuke's cool and all, but there really is something different about you. I feel like you won't let me down.
Alright. Another social link. Social link, go! Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Chariot Arcana. So we've not only unlocked this, but we're also unlocking some other stuff we can do. You haven't asked Ichie for her contact information.
Oh, right. You'll need this from now on, huh? We have to be careful of the fog that sets in after the rain, right? Let's save her before that happens.
Oh, we'll do that, don't you worry. After the rain continues for a while, it may become foggy. You must train yourself as much as possible until then. You should go to the Junes food court on days that you want to explore the other world. After a prolonged period of rain, it may become foggy in town. If you don't rescue someone who's disappeared before the day it fogs over, the game will end. Keep an eye on the weather report while improving your personas and equipment to be prepared for the rescue attempt. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Hello and good afternoon. Oh! My name is Mr. Konda, your PE teacher, but since no one in school teaches English, I'll be doubling up my roles. Don't be so disappointed. In fact, I've spent some time overseas. 1 week of vacation time to be exact, but that's more than enough to teach a class. We'll start with the basics of English. The basics. The English alphabet. It starts with the letter A, then B, then C, and then 23 more. Maybe that was a little too basic. Quiz. I'll give you an alphabet-related pop quiz. Now then, let's see. Narukami! Word alphabet comes from the words alpha and what other one? Beta! Good, that's correct. Comes from the first 2 letters of the Greek alphabet, alpha and beta. By the way, any set of Western European characters in a specific order is called an alphabet. In Japan, when we say alphabet, we're talking about the English alphabet, but it doesn't always mean the English one. Classes have ended for today. The fog will come after several days of rain. You must prepare to take action. Starting today, you may spend your time however you wish. You may visit facilities in town or in school, but remember to enter the TV before the fog sets in to rescue the victim. You may enter the TV from the food court in Junes, but make sure that you're prepared when purchasing equipment to ready yourself for entering the TV to rescue people. You may press the sub-menu button to travel between locations. You can Connect to the network to see what other players have done in the game within the same game. Gotten quite a bit done, but there's one more thing. There's a couple more things I'm wanting to do. That's kind of fucked. Let's talk to people. Supposedly the sports clubs are going to start accepting first-year members starting tomorrow. We ended up in King Warren's class, so we don't have to rely. We have to rely on those to get any enjoyment out of our school. You're an odd case. Since you started as a second-year student, what are you going to do, transfer student? A bit. Oh, it's the transfer student. Are you used to things here yet? Might be all that different from the city, but is there anything you don't understand? I could explain the school to you if you need me to. Is that okay? I guess I'll show you around then. The school is pretty much divided into two sections. First, all the classrooms are in the classroom building. That's where we are. Class 2-2. This building's layout is simple. First years are on the first floor, second years on the third, and third years on the third. Or second years on the second, third years on the third. The library is also on the second floor. Lots of students go to the study. The special activities rooms, like the music room, are in the other building, the practice building. After school, people go to that building for their clubs and just to hang out. That's about it. Okay. You can take this as few as often as you like. Once you can come here and ask me again. She's so embarrassed she's wearing track pants. Everybody keeps talking about the incident. Even my family won't shut up about it. They keep telling me she went to your school, but it's not like they knew anything about Saki-san. I just won't end up telling them what they want to hear. Saki-senpai killed. It's not a rumor I expected to ever find out was true. It's all the more proof that discipline needs to be enforced in society. That's how incidents like this are avoided. As a class representative, I think it falls upon me to make sure my classmates understand just how important that is. Hey, transfer student, what's the good word? I'm so shocked that something so terrible could happen to a girl here at the school right after that announcer lady. What kind of monster could murder a woman? He'll never earn my forgiveness, I'll tell you that much. Hanging out with women, going on dates with them, that's fine. Killing them? Not so much. Okay then, Romeo. You're the second-year transfer student from class 2, aren't you? That incident. Pretty scary, huh? To think someone was murdering a student, no less. If it hadn't been my senpai, I don't know what have I done. Use the time to reflect. I wonder what kind of food is in the fridge back home. Yes, because we think about food when dropping a deuce. And here's where quests come into play. So you're the second year, right? Why did I assume that? Because I know the ways of the world, son. I know you, and you're coming up, so it's 50-50 that you're second year. Deductive reasoning like that. Whoa, son. Now I, the OG third year, will challenge you, the second-year youngblood, with a riddle. And no, it isn't because I'm trying to avoid studying for the entrance exams. I'm just doing you a favor here, man. You answer correctly, I will present you with a key. Accept. People will request will have an icon over their heads. Its color will change once you accept this request. Check out this icon. Requests you've accepted can be confirmed on the menu screen. Looks like your spirit is willing. Let's see if your mind can vibe this. Riddle time. I'm gonna drop some stuff into two distinct categories. In the end, you gotta drop the last item into the proper category. Can you dig it, sucker? Red's Group A, Gray's Group B. This is kind of confusing at first, but we'll get into it. White's putting it down for Group A. Orange has Group B tattoo. Green's A for cheesy. Pink, I fucking hate that term. Pink is Group B, sometimes infinity. Alright, so which group does black go into? A or B? Holla! Okay. Oh yeah, so tell me what all those items have got in common. Give it to me. They're the top 6 flag colors. Hey, yay, your mind is a beautiful thing, and you're not letting it go to waste, yo. Way to be, since you're down with the Vexology. That Group A was the foresight of the 6 most prevalent colors of the world flags. The other 2 round out to the top 6 are blue and yellow. I'll say that I wasn't expecting a second-year student to have such a trenchant insight. You pass, and now I W my riddle, brother. Here's a little something something. Got some chess keys! Look like you're jonesing for another riddle. Unfortunately, my mind-slinging takes work. I got to drop some knowledge on myself. On and on and on and on and on. I got to study till the break of dawn. Even those cats who never studied are serious as a heart attack. Of course, I'm gonna go all out too. That goes to the roof. I don't think there's any quests yet up here. Oh, beside that one girl. Forecast now comic boom, wasn't it? Came in the city right now. You know, I don't want to go to a university in one of the bigger cities. My parents are against it, though. But I have a dream, and my friends are going to be with me, so I'm going to college no matter what. Be a meteorologist when I get older. Want me to give you a weather forecast? I'm always right. I mean, she is, so if you don't have the TV at home, you can always use that, young lady. Alright, so we're gonna go into town next. Get ourselves a little established. You heard that the Midnight Channel reveals the person you're destined for? Everyone's totally into that lately, especially me. If I could get it to work, only one way to find out. What about you, Senpai? Is there a certain someone you'd like to see on the TV? Kinda. Easy enough to ask who, but I shall refrain. The beauty of being young. Good luck, Senpai. Ah, hell, looks like I was late again. King Juan's starting policy is way too strict, you know that? You know what else? Spring is lame, and to top it off, there's a murder investigation. That's like double the lameness. No wonder I'm late. What's a guy supposed to do against lameness that strong? I'm worried. Seems like the only thing we'll talk about is the incident. I don't see what all the fuss is about. My grandma's at home by herself right now. Don't you think that's dangerous? I mean, yes. However... Hey man, what do you think of the mountains? They're fine. Ooh, great minds think alike. Well, I've mostly read about them, but aren't they awesome? A lot of people say there's like negative and positive ions in the mountains that are good for your health. You're an unfamiliar face. Are you the second-year transfer student? I heard you're from the city. Did you have a store called Daidara there by chance? Yep. Wait, so it's a chain? I never would have thought you'd find a store like that outside of Inaba. I don't know that for sure, but we need to go into town because there is stuff we can do. We're going to go to the shopping district. Books won't be available till 4:20, so... Selected by the Stone. It's a specialty bookstore. It carries a vastly different selection than what Junis has. It's fun to see what they carry next. Find the incident? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, everyone's so carefree. Ah, but enough about that. I need to get a job, ass. But the gas station isn't hiring. The bulletin board on the north side of the shopping district posts new jobs. I think they'll do that on the 23rd. We're gonna go into the Velvet Room. Oh, the Velvet Room. Now then. Shall tell you about how I can offer you my assistance. I can gather a number of personas you possess and provide you with the ability to fuse them. I have suggestions for the creation of powerful personas that may be of use to you. Want to summon a new persona that you have not registered? Please try the Summon Persona option. However, if you register a persona in the compendium, you will be able to summon that persona by selecting the check compendium. If you wish to know more about the compendium, please ask Margaret. Institution of 2 personas, a triangle spread is the fusion of 3. There are many persona cards that can be used as a basis for fusions, and even a larger number of fusion results. The drawback is that using multiple personas in a fusion always results in a single one. Do not forget this. Also, a persona gained through fusion may gain additional powers depending on the day it's created. Refer to the fusion forecast to ensure that your fusion results go as you desire. If you would like more detailed explanation, feel free to ask. About the fusion forecasts. A persona born through fusion can be granted various abilities depending on the day the fusion is performed. The results and triggers vary by day and can be seen in the fusion forecast. There may also be unexpected results, so I advise you to remember to check your fusions before you commit. Only bonus stats today. Tomorrow, fuse Posen or the Magician Arcana in the fusion. Zeo added. This just goes over what it does. Difficult to mean to me, but my power is by no means absolute. While a rare event, there are turns when a mistake occurs in the cards. As a result of the fusion, an accident happens. Unexpected persona will be created. When this happens, not even I know. Please forgive me if such an event occurs to you. Each new persona has skills they can and cannot inherit. This characteristic of each persona is generally not something that can be changed. This can be a source of limitation. For example, persona skilled in physical attacks will not be able to change that skill to offensive magic. As to these offensive magics, there are 4 elemental attributes: fire, water, electricity, and wind. Persona that excels in one attribute will generally be weak against another attribute. Also, attempting to create a persona that excels in both light and darkness attributes is a hopeless endeavor. In addition, persona skilled in recovery magic will be turned weak to physical attacks. One skilled in physical attacks will be weak when using magic, but have difficulties when facing many attributes. There are some personas that can master any skill, but by their very nature, those are rare indeed. It would be the best for you to experiment and find out many things on your own when creating personas. Yep. This is, Yep. So, fusion and social links. If you're fusing personas with a specific arcana, they'll get an experience boost. Normal spread, triangle spread. There are persons that can be created. Personas could create these. The triangle spread, these relationships between personas used in the fusion and the resulting personas is determined by the arcana. But also seems that there are many personas that seem to defy these rules, such as when 2 personas of the same arcana fuse together. It may be best to try out many different combinations of persona fusions on your own. The fusion of 4 or more cannot be gained in any other way. These personas can only be attained through dedication and hard work. Anyway. Persona can be summoned as many of these same abilities many times as you like. However, the stronger persona, the greater the cost to summon it will be. Registering a persona is free of charge. You may also overwrite previously registered personas as often as you like. Do so however you like. I'm going to register Izanagi. Okay, ask. Do that. Skill cards? Alright, I'll give you a quick explanation about cloning skill cards. If you give me the cards you have, I can clone them. You'll lose the skill cards you give me, but after that you'll be able to buy as many of them as you like. The prices will be different depending on the skill card's effect, so keep that in mind. If you want to strengthen your personas, you should clone a lot of cards. Card found, then I can clone that card. I'll be able to make as many clones as you want, so once you give me, you can buy as many as you like later. You gotta charge for them though, at least that's what they told me. I don't know why, but that's how it works. Better skill cards will cost you more depending on the effects, so watch out for that. I guess you clone a lot of skill cards, you'll be able to make your persona stronger, right? I'll tell you about handing over skill cards. Give me your skill cards, and I'll clone it, and I'll put up on the list of cards I can sell you. From shadows, I guess. When you beat them, there's a chance you might get a skill card. I think you're supposed to have a better chance if you fight well, so I guess you could try different fighting styles. Also, beating stronger shadows seems to give you stronger skill cards. Oh, and there's a place in your world where you can get skill cards too. If you want me to make your personas big and strong, I think you should gather a bunch of skill cards for them. Tell you about the rescue request. How can I start first? There are other worlds than this. There are tons more, many a lot like this one. There are other yous who aren't really you living in their lives in their worlds. I don't really get it. So like when you're in danger inside the TV world, you can send a rescue request to use other yous in the world. And if one of yous on the world answers your request, you receive a boost. Since your rescue request doesn't cost you anything to send out, why not try it out? This is important. Yep. Alrighty, check on the dwellers. If there's something I would like to ask you, it doesn't seem that you'd be able to get the answer I decided you as you are now. Your knowledge was at the expert level, perhaps you would be comfortable asking for your health. Alrighty, leave the Velvet Room. At Daidara, you can sell your materials to create new weapons and armor. Materials are useless just sitting in your inventory, so there's no reason not to sell them to Daidara. Have you come to see my art? Please take a look. Take your time. Alrighty. Idea paper. Alright, we need to get some... The problem with this is it lowers your evasion, and evasion's at a premium in this game, so... Raises strength by 1, raises magic by 1, increases max HP by 10, increases strength by 1. We'll get some later. Right now it's not that important. Alright, so... You know what makes fun? Here's the sub-menu button. It's okay for you. Okay, I think I'll brag to you. I have a younger twin sister. We're twins. Isn't that amazing? In every way, my sister's totally worth posting about. Anyway, there's something else we're gonna do, then we're gonna go back into Junes. Okay, I want orange smash and some cap soda. We're gonna get a lot of these. Boo. Right here, this is there into the system. How's a Mabo Tofu, ultra hot and key delicious. Your feelings may raise your courage. Nah, we won't. Not today. We want to get we don't want to get a croquette. Anyway, there's a kid who wanted some tap soda, so we can give him one. Dr. Salt Neo now? Are you fucking with me? But you want to buy all the drinks you can. Oh. I forgot this is one of those things. they're all sold out, so we won't be able to get anything until next week. First your ass wants a tap soda, now it wants a... Alrighty, so we're gonna go to Juness. And we're gonna test the rescue request, so I don't know, I'll show that off. Yes. We're gonna go plant a garden soon, so you can go to the food court. Call our friends and meet up at the food court? Yes, of course. Sooner we get this dungeon done.
Okay, that's all of us.
Confirm the situation. First Saki Senpai, now Yukiko-san. Never thought we'd get involved in a murder case like this. Don't talk like Yukiko's already dead. No, I know. Calm down. Fortunately, there's a time limit. We have to save Yukiko-san before the fog sets in. Alright, we're going inside. Alright, let's brace ourselves. So I will show you that, and we will call the stream for tonight. Search for Yukiko. So we got all our party members, so we can go in there. Hey, take this, okay? Go home! If you don't want to waste your time walking back to the entrance, use this to teleport back here. Since I cannot bother you for a second, the hall here seems different from before, so this place might get pretty tricky. Send SOS messages. Yep, that's what I'm doing. So we're going into battle. You can only send one rescue request between battles. You will not be able to check whether or not someone has answered your request until you actually go into battle. You may be saved by someone cheering you on, or in a way, save someone by giving them vital assistance. Doesn't have any ice skills yet, so Lifestone. Hey, asshole. Ah, win.
Two enemies! You can attack before them!
So I can't do anything, and Yosuke can do all the things. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Was not my intent. God damn it.
How dare you!
Are you fucking serious?
I'm pissed now. Throw down!
We can't do anything while I'm
That's
down,
it,
though.
Yosuke! One enemy down!
Critical hit. Boom! Another thing I can teach you about. Cards have various effects, but drawing a card with one more will allow you to draw another card immediately. You can only draw one more card in your mind, but drawing of one more will grant you the possibility of obtaining extra cards. When all cards in your mind are obtained, a special bonus will occur. If you get that chance, be sure to go after it. Of course. Ooh. Ukabak. Definitely want Ukabak, because we need fire! Alright, Yosuke, since you have the highest HP, we're going for it. Alrighty, we're going to be sending SOSs pretty much every battle, so Don't be too alarmed. Crap, disadvantage. Okay, maybe not.
There's one enemy! Smash it!
On you. Persona!
It's down!
All right! Out of our way!
Alright, let's see what we got this shuffle time. Angel and Apsara. We'll go Angel first. Vanish Ball, that allows you to escape from battle. There's the stairs. If you locate the stairway, you can move on to the next floor instantly from the menu button. Access with the sub-menu. Yeah, but I don't want to do that yet, because I've got other places I need to explore first. Okay, so lightning.
You can attack before them. You hit its weakness. Smart move, Sensei.
Yosuke should be next.
Throw down! Persona! All right! Out of our way!
Okay, money up and a skill card. Patra!
Level up!
And he got Super Kaja. That'll be handy. But it only does it for one person. I always send aid to other people when I can. Alrighty.
I smell
again.
2 enemies. Beat them up.
Counting on you.
That's it, Yosuke. One enemy down.
Damn, it's not going down.
Oh wow, okay.
It got back up. Hurry and beat it. Great, Sensei. Go for broke.
I mean, it's not like that was that was hard or anything. Let's see, Apsara, definitely. That was kind of a difficult choice. I forgot this floor got a little bigger. Soul Drop. Definitely want to go in there. Nothing in here. That's not surprising. They're dead end sometimes. Oh, this is easy.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Persona!
You hit its weakness. Smart move, Sensei. Go, Sensei!
Nice move,
You knocked
partner.
it down. It's down.
All right, do it! This is
Alright, so we got all the personas I can take. So let's change one to an Arcana. Let's change one more to a Persona. I had a feeling that was going to be a case. You always get chest keys. A soul drop. Also, keep your health topped off. Always keep your health topped off. We'll do a couple of floors. Because this place is pretty big. Oh wow, it's almost midnight. I should probably get going here soon. So we will do that another time.
2 enemy shadows! You get to go
Persona!
first! Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! Great, Sensei! Go for broke!
Come, Jiraiya!
You hit its weakness!
Now run! Ready or not, here we come!
Alrighty, so we'll get 2 more. Take that one to a Persona. And we got a sweep. When all the cards in your mind are obtained, a sweep bonus occurs and the following benefits can be gained. Travel time will definitely occur after the next battle. The number of cards you can draw will begin with +2. Persona cards you already have and negative card effects will transform into different cards. Sweep bonus is your chance to obtain even more cards. That's fine. We only get half money.
I leveled up.
And she's level 5. We won't do that. We won't do an SOS thing, so... You can take the personas you've earned in battle and fuse them together at the Velvet Room. Though there are many personas you can obtain through fusion, you can make use of this function. Return to the entrance. We'll go back and continue our investigation later. First thing I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to, with our soul drops, use them all pretty much. Also, don't forget, you have drinks that can restore SP 2. So whenever you do your soul drops, always do that. Alright, so that will be it for the stream. I thank everybody who joined me in this little journey, including Miss Desi Darkness ASMR. We're going to find somebody to raid. Well, I don't want to spoil Doom the Dark Ages for myself because I'm going to be playing that at some point. So, we'll go to this nice young lady. And that'll be that. So, go ahead and start the raid. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. It has been a fun time. This has been Sigmunder Orlando. See you next time in the library, and see you on the trail.